Looks like the multi-stream is running fine. I believe, maybe, nope. Is it not? It is, okay. Holy, what a morning, guys. What a morning. What a morning indeed. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Let's get on camera. Let's get on the scene at least, and we'll go from there, okay? I've got an SMZ3 Rando for you today, and then we're going to jump from that over to Metroid Prime 4 for the finale, okay? Let's get rolling. All right. Woo. Feels good. I'm here. Jesus. Yo, Nona Shannon. Shandog came in with the 15 months while we were in the starting screen. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you guys for all of the participation trophy redeems. Molehills, HLG, welcome in. Good to see you. Boyle Boy, Robsy, 0% Imagination, good morning. Fetch Dog, Zachary Jones Media, Poppy Boy Juice, Dumbass Dellis, good to see you. Shelly, Purple Badger Hayes, Chawler, good to see you. Chawler, you know what's funny, dude? And you're gonna see it. I have the best of 2025 clips, should post this week, either tomorrow or Wednesday. But one of the clips that made it early in the year was somebody titled it or something, Black Square's debut or some shit like that, and I was like, this has been a bit that's been cooking for a while. Apparently like back in February or March, I was like, hello everyone, I'm Black Square. I wasn't like that. Black Square was like that. Sometimes you get caught up in the people you admire and you're trying to be like them to the point that you call yourself them by accident. That's what just happened. I'm nowhere near Black Square's level of talent. Let's just be quite clear on that one. Let me get the scene set up with you guys today since I was having so many issues. Apparently, when it came time to run the SMZ3 Rando, since I had the new PC and everything, all of my files weren't where they were supposed to be, so I had to relocate and reassign pathways. And then after getting done with all of that, when I turned everything on, that's when the shit happened with my mic and my camera. But I knew people were already in the chat, and I knew people were like, where is he? Why isn't he live? So I was like, oh, I could probably just go live, work on this in studio mode, and be done in like 5 minutes. It ended up taking a little bit longer. I could have troubleshoot live, like I could have switched the scene and everything, but I don't know. I was trying to get it done before we were here. But I'm here now. I'm gonna put myself over here. We're going to be over here for the rando. Chat will be above me here. Need a tracker for you guys. That's gonna be a thing. Hold on. I don't like the crop of the camera. Maybe we adjust that. Because like if I back up, even backing up, there's all this space over here. You don't need all that. You don't need all that space. Maybe like a little bit of it. For a little leeway, maybe? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Well, this is actually right side tray. This is how I'm supposed to look. When I'm on the left side, I'm actually inverted. Isn't that crazy? Did you know that? All right, let's close that down. Let's launch this. This should...
Sundays on CBS at 9, 8 Central, or stream anytime online.
Okay, it sounds like that bitch is back. It sounds like that bitch is back. Who remembers that? We got some OG randomizer watchers in the house. Okay, that's odd. Where is the actual game? Hold on.
Toggled tracker off.
Yeah. Hush. Am I gonna have to mess with like... Okay. Now, where... Ramen open tracker is so I don't think it's connected to any of our emulators. That's odd. How do I redo that? It's like not finding what emulator to pull it up in. Dude, I swear to God. You see, I should have tested this. This is on me. New PC, and all of a sudden things are new and everywhere that they're not supposed to be. Let me see here. Let's do this. Let's new PC gamer guy. Yeah, I got a new PC Trick, and it's pulling up everything except for the actual.
Try again.
I don't understand what's going on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this out real quick for y'all. Interesting.
Tracker stopped.
I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand why there's no emulator pulling up. I don't understand why there's no emulator pulling up. Like, it should... Let's try creating a new seed. I'll try creating a new seed real quick. And we can see what happens. And if it fucks up, we'll do something else. That's frustrating. I've never had this issue with this, so I'm like... I'm a little, thrown back. I truly don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, guys. So interesting. Like, never had the issue. Maybe, okay, here's an idea. Maybe we do this. Maybe... Hold on. I've got an idea. I've got one idea. If it doesn't work, we'll pivot. I don't want to pivot though, but we will. We 1000% will pivot because I don't want to troubleshoot all day long. We'll just play Metroid Prime 4 if it doesn't want to work. Okay. I'm just gonna go download the newest version of this and see if maybe that happened. We'll see. Maybe this will get things right on our end. Okay. It's installing. Ahoy there, Lunar. What up, Chawler? Not going for 100% on DRAM. Have you tried refreshing the source after the emulator started? You made a tough stuffer than I. When my machine doesn't cooperate, I become visibly frustrated. Not quite. Oh, Dad's about to throw the hammer. More like Dad's about to threaten the router. Pivot. The streamer doesn't know what he's doing. Unfollow. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. What up, Shannon? Good time hanging last night, Shandog. Fun times. Good show.
Let's roll.
Okay. I would love to roll. Where is the... like, bro, this is so frustrating.
Could you repeat that?
This is so frustrating. It's like, okay. It's like I accidentally deleted.
I didn't quite get that.
Yeah, it's like I accidentally deleted the, I see. For whatever
I
reason,
didn't get that.
the, wow. Okay. I see what has happened now.
If you want me to give a hint, say hey tracker, enable hints.
Hey tracker, turn off the voice commands before I lose my fucking mind.
I would never do such a thing. I delight in torturing you too much to help you.
Okay. Well, my tracker is going against me today. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah. I am unfortunately. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff messed up. Obviously, because I have a new piece.
Question mark.
And I don't have any pathways or anything correct, so I've got to figure out, like...
Hey.
Okay, I've got to turn this bitch off. I don't know how to. I need to turn this bitch off. I need to figure out... I need to figure out... Okay, there we go. Okay, so...
Leaving so soon?
Yes, because I don't know how to turn that off. I would like to turn the, what's-her-face off. The tracker. Okay, I just turned it on, push to talk. There we go. Alright, this should work now. This did not work. Guys, I'm so sorry. How stupid, dude. It's still not working. How stupid, dude. Alright, give me one more try. One more try. How do you, like, make something always open with something? How do you do that? How do you, like, say I want, this app to always use this, to always open with this. Because it keeps giving me the prompt, what do you want to open it with on this new PC? But it doesn't have it, like, locked in. Like, this is what I want to use for my pathway. Like,
Leaving so soon?
yes, because I'm still trying to.
Thank you for starting a seed.
Yeah,
It's
it's
getting
still
very
not.
hard. Fine. I see how it is.
So it doesn't have that always open with box because that's what Google said, and I don't see it there. And that's literally what's fucking up what I'm trying to do right now with this tracker and everything. It literally just it just quite literally needs me to give it an always open with pathway. And I don't know how to do that, I guess, because I'm a moron. So it's like open with, but then when I click it, it just opens with it. Just right click on the file and click open with. So like, but it doesn't have an always open checkbox. Click the Windows icon and search default. Default apps. Oh, and then I need to, like, what, choose a default for, like, then it shows a list and there's a button for always. There's a button for always? Open with. It's got, like, choose another app. Oh, and then if you, I see. Always. Easy. Boom. Awesome. That should make things work.
Greetings.
Yes. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. You guys just saved the rando. You guys just saved the day. You guys just saved the day, dude. Holy. Thank you for saving the day, guys. Now I have to figure out how to connect to the... auto tracker. You're kidding me, man. I'm cracking myself up right now at just the amount of bullshit that I had all set up. And it's just not anymore. That's okay. If I can't auto track, I don't really care. I'll literally manual track. It's not a big deal. I can just click over there. You're supposed to do it through the Lua console, but like I'm not seeing what I need to see for it. Just tell her to connect. That'll be one gift sub, please. You got it. I got you next month. I'll hook you up. For those who have been patient enough to wait around, thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. We were literally trying to get that to work for like the last 30 minutes. Nah, it's only been like 13. All right. Beautiful. Let's see. That's not what we are. We're here. All right. And then... Oh, what is this? Hold on. No, that's the wrong thing. We need to do... Dude, I'm telling you, you get off on one thing and then everything is fucked. Okay, perfect. That. We'll do that. That. Perfect. Okay. Damn, dude. What a day, bro. Already, I feel like, man. Oh. Okay. Turn that off. Yeah, we're cooking now, Zach. We're getting there. Holy shit. The amount of tech shit that was wrong today, and then just that was just an inconvenience is all that was. Okay. So I see. The file I'm looking for is
assuming direct control.
okay. We're gonna ask her to quiet down. No, the file I'm looking for is literally the SMZ3 thing, but I don't really see it anywhere. So let's see.
Here we go.
Yo,
Greg City just subscribed
Greg
for
City.
22 months. Oh hey there, Trey.
Thank
Hope
you
you
for
and the
that
family had a
resub,
great
brother.
Christmas and a great start to the new
Hey,
year.
my man, 100%, 100%. It's a very good time. It's a very good time. Okay, so there is how I get here. Okay. Sorry, guys. New PC. Haven't ran this rando program on it yet, and unfortunately, you know what happens. Second. Okay. Sorry. All right. I'm trying to get the Lua to connect, and now it's being stubborn. Like, it's such an easy thing to do, bro. Ah! Okay.
My name is Hot Local Grandpa.
And I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible. HLG, it's about time. Sorry, once again, guys. I'm literally trying to figure out how to, I can't get this to connect the correct
Paging
way.
Hot Local Grandpa. Hot Local Grandpa to the front desk, please. And then please continue out the front doors, go the fuck home, and leave us alone. We're sick of your shit today. Thank you.
Thank you, dude. 100% sick of it. All right, let's see here. This. And then from here. Oh, none of that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, just really no idea how to, how to sync up the auto tracker. Which again, I guess it really isn't that big of a deal. Ensure that you have it installed. It generates the necessary Lua script. Okay, I have the address. Cool. Let's try this. I now have the address. Hey. I think we did it.
Auto tracker connected.
Oh man, look at that, dude. Solving problems in real time. Solving problems in real time. Look at that. We did it. It is what it is. You know what? We had tech issues. You guys helped me get through it. You should all be very proud of yourself. In fact,
God damn, it's fucking
if I could get,
I hate this fucking house.
if I could get Hyper Stifer, he's here right on time. If I could get Hyper Stifer, if he'll just bring all of those small. Remember earlier you were like, dude, are these small buckets of punch, Hyper? You remember earlier you were like, Trey, are these small buckets of punch? They're small buckets of punch, buddy. If you'll bring those to the front, we're gonna go ahead and distribute those to everyone for a job well done. We've got small buckets of punch. See, he's a good guy. He knows. So we're gonna get those small. Yes, we're gonna distribute those to everyone for a job well done. There we go. Hyper, you're a good guy for that, man. You're a real good guy for that, Hyper. Incredible, dude. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's incredible, man. I'll take 2. See, I knew Shannon would be thrilled. It's a good day, guys. We need to put this. We need to put this here. No, here. No, yeah, here. Okay. And then I need to do one more window cap. We'll call it tracker. And we'll use it to get the tracker. Boom. And then we'll do the tracker like so. I'll put chat on top of it. Dude, isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? New PC time, baby. New PC time, baby. And then let's do a timer. Let's do a timer. I think, yeah, timer. Yeah, let's do a timer. Or not. Oh, it says it's going. Maybe. Huh. Well, there we go, dude. Just another issue. Interesting. Oh, well, hey, look at that. Found it. Found the timer. Found the timer, guys. Found the timer. Doop. Doop. All right. Look at us, dude. I'm a professional, dude. If you're ever wondering, like, what do professionals do to, you know, show off? How are they different from the rest? That's it, dude. That's it, dude. You just saw it in real time. What I just did, that was it. Troubleshooting Trey is what they call him. Dude, with the help of my chat, I always feel like I can solve any tech issue. You guys make me feel like even the smallest things are a huge accomplishment. So thank you for that. Let me maybe I can try to greet everybody real quick. I've been slacking. I've had tech issues all morning. Sorry about that. Edikael, welcome in. Chawler, Cocoa Butt, Mermaid Hair Jen, Summer Days Suck. What up? New PC, Putrick, what's good? Streamer doesn't know what he's doing. Unfollow. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Pivot. What up, Boo? Make a beat. Okay, just DM it to me and tell me what number you want between 100 and 1,000. There are a couple that are taken. If it's taken, I'll tell you. Chawler, shut the fuck up about Dram 3. We'll talk about Dram 3 another day. I just want to be done with Mario for like at least a day. You know what I mean? Battlezar, I doubt it, brother. Your name's literally Battlezar. I don't think I'm tougher than a Battlezar. Gamerfield, good morning. Lunar Stargate, good morning. Sixto Jesus, good morning. She likes torturing you so much. The AI is broken free. The voice tracker is the best feature. It's amazing. Okay. All right, we got it. Don't forget to build Trey. That'll be one gift sub, please. Brain Blast, hold. Greg City, thank you for the 22 months, and I hope you're having a happy new year and a good holiday. I had to pop in and say thanks for the gift sub, Daddy Nevin. Mikey Mega Mega, I like your name. Ginger Vet Man, good morning. I'm still so sick. I hate that you're sick, bro. That sucks. That sucks. Nismo, what up? Yeah, and if you're patient zero, fuck, dude. Bird's Basement, what's good, baby? Hyper Stifer, always good to see you. Thank you for the buckets of punch. Pass it down. Pass it down. Pass it down. We are so on track now. Yeah. It's going to be choice once you get those kinks worked out. I agree. I haven't even updated my PC stats for you guys to see what we're running. I got a 5080 in this bitch. I got a bunch of stuff in it, though, that's updated, you know? Yo, Shinbones! Thank you for the 62 months. You get to hit 69 this year. That's pretty incredible. There was one more thing I wanted to do here. Let's see here.
Toggled Spooky Ghost on. But Fantoon is already dead. But you already defeated Fantoon. But Fantoon is already dead. But you already marked Fantoon as defeated. But you already defeated Fantoon.
Can you unmark Fantoon? It was an accident.
Then you want to tell me to do that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that for you unless you say, hey tracker, would you please untrack Fantoon? But you already defeated Fantoon.
Hey tracker, will you remove Fantoon? It was an accident.
I was waiting for you to say, hey tracker, would you please untrack Spooky Ghost if you want me to do that?
Hey tracker, will you please untrack Fantoon? Now the bitch don't want to talk. Hey tracker, can you please unmark Fantoon?
Please repeat.
Hey tracker, can you please unmark Fantoon? Bro, Fuck you.
Sorry, I was waiting for you to say hey
100% banana.
Would you please untrack Fantoon if
Chiquita
you want me to do
banana.
that?
Dude.
Trey has
But you already
defeated
marked Fantoon as defeated. But Fantoon is already dead. 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 But you already defeated Fantoon. First you have me auto-track, then you want to tell me to do that? I'm not gonna do that for you unless you say hey tracker, would you please untrack Fantoon?
Hey tracker, would you please untrack Fantoon?
Fantoon lives again.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Zach. Shin, thank you for the 62 months. Greg, thank you for the 22 months. Did you beat the final boss in Dram 3?
Hey, Tracker.
Yes.
Oh hi tracker, what are you doing here? I'm here to relieve you of your shift. You can go home. Sweet. Thanks tracker. You're welcome. Now let's get started.
Final boss took about 2.5 hours. The level in general took me, that whole day. It was like 10.5 hour day. We were live for 10.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know if anybody actually got the clip, but you can pull up the VOD and the boss, you can see when I started. What's funny is when I got that boss, Lev, I genuinely wasn't even paying attention. I was like talking to chat, and the next thing I know, we have the boss. What a neat mod. Double stack Link is incredible.
The King Platypus 69 just subscribed for 57 months. Go Odd Morning Trey. Love ya. Red heart emoji.
Hey, King Plat, thank you for 57 months, brother. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait to see how double stack Link looks. Yeah, the double stack Link was a choice. I decided this would be funny. And then you guys will see who we are when we go to Zelda. I like the way they use the death animation for the duck. I just realized that, Lev. Yeah, that's great. Holy shit, Lev. I just noticed that. Oh, man. That's funny, dude. That is funny, dude. I love her attitude. You told me you already defeated it. Now you want me to unmark it? How long did that take? She's my spirit animal. I'm sorry. Did you say you defeated Fantoon? I can't wait to see Morph Ball. Yeah, that's gonna be funny. I just got a hype train notification for here. Well, dude, thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, we got missiles.
Missiles. Good. Now you can get things done when I don't give you any beams.
Thanks, Randomizer. Berserker, I hope you had a really good weekend and holiday, even if it was a little rough because of work, man. I hope ultimately you just had a good time and you've been doing well. Thank you for joining us this morning. Guess who's back again? Yo, what up, Tuka? What up, Ken? Ken, I hope you had a good vacation and holiday, brother.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Purple Badger Hayes just cheered 100
Yo,
bits. Let's go.
Purple Badger Hayes, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Yeah, man, we had a really good one, Jesse and I. Oh, shit. Lev with the 5 gifted. Let's get it. I forgot to start the timer, and the timer is not running. What y'all think? How long we've been at it? At least 7 minutes.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I'll put 7 minutes on it. That seems fair. Lev, thank you for the 5 gifted. Greg, thank you for gigantifying that emote. Big dog, guys, thanks for the hype train this morning. Oh my God, Nick M0301 with the tier 3. Get him in the chat for Nick. Ooh. Berserker doesn't know what they're doing. There's one emote you're supposed to use for the tier 3s, and Berserker completely ignores the assignment. Nismo, thank you.
Nick0301 just subscribed tier 3.
The streak lives. Dude, you kept your streak all vacation. That's sick. There's one assignment for tier 3s, and it requires chat participation to celebrate. I'm sorry I'm incompetent. It's all right. It happens. The ones we have right now that I keep forgetting to put on there are 222, 666, and 167. 167 is pork chop sandwiches. 222 is vice principal scene, and 666 is baby Billy selling you creams. Thank you for the gift sub. Hey, Agidri 88, welcome in. Enjoy the gifted. All right. Chivy Samus. Cute. All right.
Tracking Tower of Hira key.
Tracking Tower of Hira. Why did it say Hira?
You're not cooking. Yeah, you.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of
Auto
here,
tracker
you stupid
disconnected.
idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things.
You better not
I
make me
done
angry because
running.
now I can kill you in game.
G.I. Joe!
Bert's Basement delivered pork chop sandwiches detective, and 167 bits.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank? Calm down, Tracker. I love that clip. Yeah, Night Ran with Mike and I are not. No, I'm gonna run this rando and finish Metroid Prime 4 today. I'm gonna be doing that today. I'd be down if y'all are playing this evening, though. I wanted to play some last night, honestly, but we just have 4 people on.
Toggled space jump on.
Oh, that's space jump? Aight. Half magic already? Baby seed.
Tracked half magic.
Baby seed. Half magic already, dude.
And I make nothing. Zero. Zilch. By the time I pay all my scientists, all my people in my research department lab coats, it's a wash. Well, why you do it then,
Toggling
baby
wave
Billy?
beam on.
Well, 'cause
7
I'm selfish.
items left in Hyrule
Sorry,
Castle.
I'm late, crew.
Booty
How about them
R1CK
leaves, eh?
has health creep
This
for us
is your
at
brain on pure
666
maple
bits.
syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the Plain Old Crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
Super Samwise, baby. Baby seed after Giga Mario. Dude, look, after all that Mario, man, that was just like rough. I almost played some Kaizo this morning, like a lighter Kaizo, but I was like, I'll save that. Let's play something different today. We're gonna finish Metroid Prime 4 today. Like I said, all I need is one more good session with Metroid Prime 4 and it's done. For those of you who hate it, you don't have to struggle through it with me much longer. I've been loving it, so.
Track Desert Palace Big Key.
I've been loving it. So I'm fine with it. Shannon hates it. She can't stand it. Thank you guys for the hype
I thought that
train.
Adam had no plans to authorize the use of these.
Yo, that's funny. She made a Metroid joke. She said, I thought Adam had no plan to authorize the use of these. The power bombs. Did you have a fun weekend? I did, Zachary Jones. I had a great weekend. Jesse and I had a really good weekend. We're doing longer workouts on Saturday and Sunday now. It's something we both wanted to do and to start for the new year. So we started our first weekend off strong. So we're mixing in some weightlifting, but then wrapping up with like some solid cardio.
Increased survivability by 1 step. At least now you can take a few more hits. Don't spend it all in one place. Tracking flute.
But we had a really heavy workout and felt great, and I'm looking forward to keeping that routine going throughout the year for sure. How many links do we need to make a chain link? 1. You hit him arm, leg, arm, head. Train him. Let's go, Greg. We got it. Flying goose alert.
Toggled duck on.
Yo, just dadding. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy the gifted from Mr. Eugene P. Levity. You know, I always do this wrong. I'm probably going to do it wrong right now, actually. I always do this wrong. It's like, okay, if you press this one down, you lose. Off the top, right? Because then how do you get that one out of the way, right? Bro, I swear. Every single time, dude. So obviously you have to do that. Obviously you have to do that. Obviously you have to do that. Bingo. Look at that. Problem solving skills. Every time.
Neat.
Every time it's a challenge.
A whole quarter of a heart. Go shoot one at Fantoon. He loves them. More missiles. Good job on getting the bombos.
This bitch loves Fantoon. She's obsessed with Fantoon. And by the way, once again, that's another troll. If you shoot a super missile at Fantoon, he freaks the fuck out and goes berserk.
Good job on getting the Brinstar level 1 keycard.
Alright, we got the Brinstar level 1 keycard. Not bad. Nice to see my vote count. I don't even know who that is. You guys keep saying this name like it's supposed to be this well-known thing, and I'm so confused as to who it even is. Let's go see what the portrait offers in here. Oh, mighty portrait on the wall. Yes! It was bombs! We are so lucky. Fuck yeah, dude. I was hoping to God it was bombs, bro. I was like, please be bombs. Please be bombs. We need bombs. We need bombs. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Alright, now we're cooking. We'll go down here. We'll blow this up. Oh, look at this. What's Samus doing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stupid. Fuck this shit. I never opened this bottom left building. I always do because it's free bombs. You just can go in there and just get bombs no matter what. So I always make sure to open it. That's my bomb supply whenever I have nothing. It's even worse whenever you have like limited bombs at a time. I just use it for my bomb supply station, truly.
That is like a week's worth of soup.
Like a week's worth of soup. I just buy them. See, I'm always like, especially right now, dude, I'm like, I don't want to spend my money because I haven't gone to King Zora yet. I haven't done the little merchant yet. So I'm just like, I need money for that stuff. And most of the times you can find bombs in the wild before you get here or here. And then when you do, you just go bomb the shack open. Oh, look, bombs
I'm sure
to get the
you're
bombs.
happy if this is early in the seed.
I am very happy it's early in the seed. I am happy it's early in the seed. Thanks, Tracker. All right. We could do the well bombing. The well bombing of 2026 happened. Any fun New Year's resolutions? I mean, we did goals for the stream the other day, Ken. Friday.
Time to get things done in Metroid.
We did goals for the stream and stuff like that. I mean, no real big resolutions by me other than to continue showing up, continue working hard, and hopefully making new friends along the way. I mean, Jesse and I are committing to longer days in the gym on Saturday and Sunday morning. Like, we were in the gym for 2 hours both days because we lifted adequate breaks because it's heavier lift days, right? So, like, we moved our heavier lift days to Saturday and Sunday so we could have
At least this
adequate
isn't that
rests
far out of the
between
way.
sets.
Marked level 1 keycard at library.
And so, we lifted and, you know, like, so, for example, Saturday I was doing chest, right? Well, I'm hitting a PR in chest, and I'm stuck there for a while because it's it's 225. I'm not even really trying to get much more strength past 225. I just want to be able to rep it out for 10. But having like a full like 3 to 4 minutes rest between sets allows me to reset and get in for another really good set. And so I get more reps of 225 spaced out, but I get to feel that weight, move that weight a little bit more. And then I'll go down to like 185 and get some good reps out. But no, it just gives me good rest time, because there was a podcast I was listening to, and they were talking about how like when you're going for like heavier strength stuff, having that longer rest between sets is actually like beneficial, because it allows you to get more reps out at the higher weight, and so you get more, your body gets more adjusted to the higher weight, as opposed to being like, all right, I did it twice, time to do other weight. Like, it gives you more adaptability a little bit faster too, because you're connected. So anyway, that's what they were talking about on the podcast. So I was like, oh, I'm going to take that into account and try to do that. And I was like, so on Saturdays, I would like to have more time. And Jessie was like, oh, me too. And she's like, I'd also like to add cardio to it. And I was like, oh, me too. So it ended up being about like a 2-hour gym sesh Saturday, and then Sunday, it ended up being about the same, because Sunday's a leg day. Well, now I can actually, you know, instead of my legs getting absolutely crushed and demolished, which they still do, but I get to do more before that happens, and because I can take a little bit more time, we're not in a hurry. And what I'm going to start doing with that is mixing in some ab exercises and then end with cardio. So we were running like 2.5 miles each day. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Nice try for workout. I'm doing 5 days a week for spin. Nice. Oh, nice try. Trying to read 25 books, get my golf clubs and motorcycle out more this year. 3 minutes between reps for optimal hypertrophy and strength results. Yep. You should have channeled energy into picking on Dallas, Robsy. You were gone all week. I had no one to pick on. Mine are pretty, take better care of my body, pay off debt, and enjoy life more than I did. Try just describing what I said, my man. Yeah, exactly. Heck yeah. I'm going to dread my hair, re-pierce my septum. I'm going to get my bike out of the shop so I can get... Nice. Car's about to be paid off. Nice. The world is conspiring against me to get back into hockey. Our water main for the city broke again, so no one can flood ice. And it's -20.
Are you lost?
So it's too cold for outdoor. Wait, so... What do you mean no one can flood ice? I don't understand. The water main broke so no one could flood ice. What does that mean, silly? Can you explain to somebody who's not familiar? I don't even understand that term together. Flood ice. What is that? Sam, the tracker is a bit snarky, okay? The tracker gets a bit snarky.
So many missiles.
That's Bill Ice's cousin, Flood. Mario. Oh! Mario. That's Flood. Mario. Mario. Suku, suku. Yaku, yaku. Oidalo. Was I of assistance? All right, so here are my thoughts. We go to the desert. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Just warp. I learned this song so the goose could come get me, bro. Just warp. Bro, we've got fast travel unlocked from the very beginning in Zelda, and I'm over here not utilizing that. Guys, go ahead and say I'm washed at every game ever made after putting so much time into Dram 3. I don't know how to do anything anymore, ever. Yeah? Does that make you happy, Ken? Like a Stromboli. How does a weed torch help me?
Neat.
You need to flood ice so it'll reface smooth. Oh. Canadians' first concerns when the hockey is off. I mean, when the hockey is off. Where's my hockey? hockey, eh? No, yeah. When the hockey's off. Someday you're gonna get a tattoo of what? Pyro? Yes, I am going to tattoo the dragon onto my backside. It is going to be magnificent, senor. Oh, man. When hockey is off, you aren't living. Draconic Pharaoh. I like your name. Welcome in. Dude, exactly my thoughts, Six Toad. Those are my thoughts,
Good job
Six
on
Toad.
getting the Palace of Darkness big key.
Thank you, Tracker.
Tell the tracker thank you, guys. The AI will... I'm telling you right now, guys, we're making our relationship with this AI right here because when shit goes south, we're going to want the SMZ3 Cast Randomizer tracker to have our backs. Did we beat Dram? We did. Any percent. I did not do the special world. I might visit the special world one day, but from what I've heard from literally everyone, it's really just not even worth it. So, I might try to tackle it one day, but I'm not in any rush. I'm actually kind of happy to be playing something other than Mario. It's not that I don't love it. It's just after playing something that like intense, it feels good to like not. I'm dead.
Good job.
Did that bitch really just say good job? Bruh. Safe Seawell, welcome in.
Silly Hat Man asked me, should Trey pull up his pants and do the special world? Ah, come on. Trey should definitely pull up those pants and dive head first into the special world. Nothing says adventure like a little excitement mixed with the unknown. Plus, it's always fun to see how they handle the chaos and surprises thrown their way. Let's see some real action, baby.
Well, guys, it looks like Gilbert Gottfried wants to see the special world. So I got the final level told. I straight up asked what the final level was gonna be, and I was told it was literally Jump King. And I just want you guys to know that I absolutely hate Jump King. And that's basically what the final level is on that hack, is Jump King. So it's like we would get there for no reward, essentially. I mean, other than the laughs of, oh man, this is Jump King. But it's Jump King. Okay, so it's Jump King, but not only is it Jump King, it's Jump King where you can die. So not only is it like, oh, you missed a jump, now you fall. It's quite literally, oh, you missed a jump. Now you fall. Oh, you hit this. Now you die. Now you're all the way back at the beginning. And you have to just keep doing that. I mean, I guess I would do it with save states. But, I don't know. Hey, BWD52, what it do? I'm just coming in here to get this 1 rupee. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to try this shell level people were talking about. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I just give myself a small break and then we try to tackle it. I just wanted to do something else that wasn't like just fucking punching me in the face nonstop.
This might be useful, if you didn't find sticks everywhere.
Love watching shell level. Looks so cool and put together. Yeah, right. Good morning, Casey Sings One Line. Welcome in over on YouTube. Ned, what up, dude? Nah, no Mario today, brother. We are playing SMZ3 and finishing Metroid Prime 4. I need one more good session with Metroid Prime 4 so we can close all the loose ends and finish the game. So we are going to do that. And then after we finish that, I have the Link cosplay coming in this week, and I have the some other stuff coming in this week, and we're going to work on some more September debts. This is a debt, by the way, on the rando wheel. We got a Trey's Choice. This is the Trey's Choice rando. I was thinking, what do I want to play? What rando do I want to play? And SMZ3 hit for me. This, Ned over on YouTube, this is, Zero Suit Samus. We're playing Super Metroid Cross, A Link to the Past. So, like,
Toggled Swamp Palace key
there are
on.
warp points in Zelda that bring me to the map of Super Metroid. And in Super Metroid, we're stacked links.
Can you even eat that many bergs? Sometimes it feels like you only find missiles in the game. Tracked a Zelda bombs and a 1 rupee.
Right, you have bombos. I don't have a Master Sword, so I can't use it. Is that Jessica? Jessica is back, Skelly Shell. Jessica is back, Skelly Shell. What up, my favorite winch this side of the web? Pretty sure. Also, silly, the reason it's default enemies is because the SMZ3 thing doesn't have a setting for random enemies. I was doing. You can't go anywhere in Metroid because you don't have the Morph Ball. Well, I did just get the key to Brinstar, so I could go down and get one more item in Metroid right now. And I think if I go in to the other Metroid warp point at Death Mountain, since I can warp up there, I'll be in Norfair. And I think there's one check I can get in Norfair. Do I even know anything about this game? I mean, sometimes I ask myself.
Only your second? I'm surprised. Tracked a red rupee in a missile pack.
I'm mad that the tracker has a you died counter. I just realized that. That's trash, dude. Fuck them. The tracker's got a you died counter. Bro, she's so sassy, dude. She's so fucking sassy, dude. I can't. I've got to... I knew it was gonna respawn. Okay, whatever.
Zacharyonis Media sent. Hey Tracker, there's a guy outside of my apartment asking me to return the slab. Also something about suffering his curse. Any clue what that's about?
Well, dum-dum. It might have to do with that cursed tablet that you and Jesse jacked from the gym on Saturday, despite being told to leave it alone.
Okay, cool. Well, can I get rid of him so that I can get back to this randomizer?
Well, I'd tell you, but Fantoon is already dead. Fantoon is already dead.
Okay, fuck this shit.
Found more missiles. 5 treasures left.
Dude, ZJM is literally PTS GOAT. Like, I thought, like, him and Sesame give each other good competition. Sesame comes up with some really good ones, but ZJM, here lately, man, he goes off. What do cows do on a Saturday night, guys? What do cows do on a Saturday night? Good morning. Someone told me that icy is an easy word to spell. After looking at it, I see why. LOL, Whitey, that was good. Darth Locutus, D-Locu, good morning. Yo, yo. They go to the movies. Yeah, yeah.
Toggling Meridia boss keycard on. 4 items left in Eastern Palace.
LOL, she said Meridia. Meridia. Meridia, you dumb AI bitch.
Tracking Desert Palace key. 3 treasures left.
Sorry, I had to put all that meat in my mouth and eat it that fast in front of you. It was a little embarrassing.
Eat what? Ass.
Oh. I can't do anything else here. Alright. We have basically 2 more areas in Zelda that are going to be worth anything. The first one is going to be Hyrule Castle, which we've got 5 bombs for. I should probably go stock up on bombs beforehand, but I'm going to just risk it. We have Link's uncle, a treasure chest, and then getting all the way to the bottom of Hyrule Castle. So, hopefully, I mean, if we found a hammer, that'd be dope.
That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, she's not wrong. That's nice.
Who put 35 missiles in this game?
Yeah, RAM is skyrocketing. Yeah, that's why I literally bought a pre-built. The pre-built that I got, dude, is already like $700 more than it was. And shit's about to get crazy expensive. That's literally how I justified going ahead and pulling the trigger and getting it. I was like, I don't know. And Jessie was like, I think you should. And I was like, well, I mean, and then she was like, how vital is it? And I was like, well, there's stuff that I still can't run with OBS up and different things like that, and this, that, and the other. And she's like, okay, so why not upgrade? And then it hit me. I was like, actually, and I said it out loud to her. I was like, you know, RAM is apparently about to go up and all these prices are about to skyrocket. And when I said that, she was like, buy the fucking
Tracking
PC.
Skullwoods map.
I was like, okay.
6 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Come on, dude. I can live without a computer if anything happened to mine. Yeah, well, just literally for what I do, I wouldn't be. Like, all right, just now I don't have a job anymore. Like, that's what happens if I don't have a PC.
Marking off another power bomb. 5 items left in Hyrule Castle.
We did it. I got a settlement. Was tired of only having a MacBook for games. Dude, that's pretty sick. It's a fun thing to spend some money on too, honestly. You want your chat box over the tracker? Yeah. 100%. I put the chat box over the tracker.
Added more missiles.
Yeah.
4 treasures left.
Yep. I'll just
Cleared
have it as the
Hyrule
background
Castle.
of the chat box, because like it's there in case we need to like stop and think, and everybody can see what I've got. But for the most part, I don't mind, because it's weird having it small, and then I don't like it over the game because I feel like the game screen's already so small. Do you want your elbows protruding that much? I have the. Jessie likes her armrest pointed outward, Shannon. I point mine inward. How do you guys do your armrest? Straight, like that, or in? On this Secret Lab chair, you can twist it, right? I have mine inward because of gaming. But Jessie puts hers outward. I don't put my elbows down. Straight. Out. Okay, so you and Jessie both do out. Did you end up beating Dram 3? Yes. Yes, we any percent clear Dram 3. In the future, I'm probably going to revisit the special world and just do work on those levels. I just wanted a break from just getting absolutely fucking gut checked nonstop for 10 hours a day. Which, again, I stand by. I feel that it was a very good hack. It's just quite literally, I want to actively do something else, but it's like my competitive streak was like not until you roll credits. We rolled credits, and so I'm good for a little while. My brain's not like, you didn't beat it. As soon as my brain starts doing that, then we'll go back. But for now, my brain is satisfied with the fact that we rolled credits, which is something I feel like, you know, probably a lot of Kaizo players aren't even going to do.
Spectacle Rock.
I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people won't even do that. So. Like, I wonder how many people end up without save states and stuff. I wonder how many people clear Dram 3. Truly. Fire Rod. Fire Rod is nice. I couldn't help but notice Auto Tracker didn't track our Fire Rod just then. Oh.
Tracking Fire Rod.
Hey, Tracker, you were a little slow on that one, bitch. Speed up. You gotta let the AI know sometimes, guys. Oh, so we calling women bitches now. Yeah, we're calling their bitches and we're telling them, hey girl, get on over here. And then the women get mad. Why are you calling my bitches? It's a whole thing. So dumb. Alright. I forgot we got the wave beam. Is this...
Toggle screw attack
I mean
on.
super easy mode, engage. We're in trouble though. I might be soft locked. We barely made it out, guys. Holy shit, that would have been bad, dude. We would have soft locked so fucking hard. Okay. We almost soft locked. And then we would have had to lose valuable time. Dude, but to get screw attack this early, Metroid is now like screw attack in Metroid, to be honest, is equivalent to the gold sword in this game. Like, it's really that good. Well, plasma beam is the gold sword. Screw attack is the red sword. Or maybe the other way around. Regardless, it's insane that we got that this early. Also, we have power bombs, but I can't morph ball to do said power bombs. I mean, you beat yourself with a brick. You might as well enjoy the seed. The little links are killing me. I love it, dude. How do you guys feel about the stacked link sprite? I think it's cute. And then I like that screw attack is the bird. Enjoy that seed. We deserve the W. Work hard for that W. We work hard for that W. W. We work hard for that W. It's so funny. I got the power bombs and I don't have morph ball. The fuck, dude. It's just a
tracked B bottle.
Yeah, we can't use power bombs yet. The double link makes me think of The Shining. I don't know why. Dude. Having that makes things so much better. Yeah. The ease, bro. Yeah, but you have to have the green pendant. I came here to watch streamers struggle, not baby his way through section. There's also that. Putrick did come here to see the struggle. We just watched 200 hours of struggle.
Marking off the cape of invisibility and invincibility.
Marking off the cape of invincibility and invisibility. I'll tell you what sucks. I think we're gonna have to do some foolishness in Metroid. I don't have many checks left in Zelda right now, so there must be something I'm missing in Metroid or not thinking about that we can do. We've got the screw attack, but that doesn't mean we can go up by the ship because you still need the level 1 key. We've got power bombs, but I don't know how to use power bombs without Morph Ball. If Darth Locutus was here, I'm sure he could tell us. Because I bet it's like a thing you have to do. Brewster just try to worry about more getting hacked and less than your right? So that once again is, since we're doing key sanity, so this is a new setting that you wouldn't be familiar with unless you play these. Since we're doing key sanity, there's actually a level 1 key that we need for that door, and we don't have the level 1 key. Can you use a power bomb without Morph Ball? Is there some sort of trick, Darth, to do that? The reason I ask is because it looks like after this check in Zelda, if I'm thinking right, I shouldn't have anything else in this game left. Oh, I have the fire rod. Go. And so now I'm wondering, I'm like, what is it like?
Do you have enough primitive explosives yet?
I feel like
one more to go in here.
What I thought. Okay. What up, Scrows? Hope everyone's able to make a realistic resolution for the new year. There you go. Okay, there's nowhere I can go to the Dark World. There's nowhere I can, like, transport back to Metroid from the Dark World right now. So I feel like whatever... Like, I feel like there's something I can do in Super Metroid that I'm just not remembering that I can do. There has to be. There has to be something that I'm just, like, not remembering. Yeah, I can't. What's up, Darth? Sweet name change. Screw attack can open up bombable walls. Wait, what? I was today years old. I told you guys screw attack makes us a baby seed. Wow. So...
It's morphin' time.
Wow, dude. What? Alright, well, let's go back down. Sick, dude. Did we beat Dram 3? Yeah, we did clear any percent. I may revisit Special World at another time, but for right now, dude, 24 out of 28 exits. I'm calling it. We rolled credits. I just want to break from it. We'll play it. We'll play the Special World another time. The morph ball, he turns into the Dark World rabbit. Morning, Loki. Go.
Upgraded hands by 1 step.
Thanks, Bodum. Yeah, I mean, to be real, dude, I still think that rolling credits alone is a pretty big deal for that hack, in my opinion. I don't think that it's as easy as, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a pretty solid Kaizo job, you know?
Why are there full hearts laying around?
I agree. Why are there full hearts laying around? Ah, okay, Darth. See, I'd be learning.
I drank
more
one
from
once.
Darth.
Big mistake. Yay.
I drank one once. Big mistake. Like I was saying, that's the hardest hack I've ever played in my fucking life, man. So, it is what it is. You know, at first I was like, dude, am I gonna really, like, deny, like, doing the Special World? Like, am I, because I'm very stubborn. Ultimately, I just decided I'm not gonna write it off as a, like, it's a win. I'm not gonna write it off. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, I fully completed it. But I do think I do think that it's a pretty solid thing to be able to be like, yo, we did it, you know? Like, I'm excited to kind of mess with its Special World, but we're gonna do other hacks and things like that. Like, I'm taking a break from that. I think eventually I'm going to, a goal this year is to actually finish Grand Poo World 1 and then do like a trilogy run of Grand Poo World 1, Grand Poo World 2, Grand Poo World 3, back to back to back. That's a goal this year. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do a trilogy run of the Grand Poo World series, like all of them. Oh, dude, Kingdom Hearts is on the way. I have a couple things that I'm waiting to get here, and we're gonna do that.
Why do I track these again?
Yeah, basically the way the year's gonna go is, I think what I'm gonna end up doing, I just wanted to break this week, is maybe doing Kaizo on, I've done it before, and then I always get over involved with a hack and then want to just keep playing it. So I can't guarantee anything like that. That's my problem. See, a lot of other people have the ability to where they can like swap between games pretty regularly and have like 5 playthroughs going on at a time. I could do that, but I just get so hooked on wanting to finish the thing that I'm working on. Wow!
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
Let's go. I just get into the habit of, I want to finish what I'm playing. And so it's hard for me to have a lot of playthroughs going on at once. I mean, I already did, and it feels like it's been a lot. But you know, I was trying to think about the schedule this year and how I want to do things, and I was like, I might, when there's like a decent hack out, maybe I do what we used to do and just do Mario Mondays, where I play a little bit of Kaizo on Monday, but then the rest of the week we work on different playthroughs. But I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't decided how I want to do things just yet. But it's not like major changes or anything, but there are a few things that I feel like, just because, like, we still have September playthroughs from the previous one, and it's like, okay, I know that I'm good on it to play them all, but I do want to start getting that list knocked down to like nothing. Like, I would like for that list to be far smaller of owed games. The debt ratio is getting a little too high for me. So it's like, I wanna get some of that stuff worked on. But we just, like, I mean, hey, look, the reason it's that way is because we crush goals. So I'm not disappointed, you know what I mean? I just don't want you guys to feel slighted. Like, I promise it's all coming. You're gonna get every playthrough you unlock. Everything's gonna get played. When new releases come out, those also kind of take priority to things. If it's something I'm excited about, I don't really let much get in the way of a new release. Yo, Lev, thanks for the gift of the Berserker. Complain less and be kinder. Nice. You can call it the poo run. Right? Anyone else have one of mine is to lose some weight? Can't be cosplay stuff because Trey is already goofy looking. Got him, Dallas. Lev, thank you for the gift of the Berserker. Loki, good morning. 40 days till Valentine's Day. Your human calendar's here. Thank you, Berserker. Our human calendar checks in. Willow, that's a good goal. Mario Mondays. Hell yeah, dude. One of my goals this year is to pick up reading again. Yeah, I can't read multiple books at a time. Gladly we have with high honor, Trey. Marvelous plain old Trey Mondays thing too. No, not even. Next September is going to be just as many games as it was this September. You gotta leave the opportunity there. I don't mind. I don't mind. Hey, my God, dude. Okay,
Mark off the moon pearl.
Every item you need in Metroid, I mean in Zelda, please. Thank you. Every item that I'll need in Zelda. Thank you, Metroid. I appreciate you.
So many 20 rupees.
So many 20 rupees. So many 20 rupees. And who's plain old Tracy? I like it, Lev. Plain old Tracy.
3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, she thinks.
Tossed another missile onto the pile.
Dude, facts. So many missiles, Tracker. Ugh. Sassy bitch, right? Oh, it was just the low. Hey, Spazer.
Toggled Spazer on.
Spazer. Anyone read Song of Achilles? Why have I heard that? Right now I'm reading a thriller, a high fantasy, a smut, and a memoir. I haven't, but it's on my to be read. I like that you guys read. I have a hard time trying to get into stuff, man. Jesse's been reading more. Jesse's been reading more lately. I do a lot of, so for a lot of my, like, mental stimulation, I do a lot of, like, logic games and logic puzzles and things like that, or I'm constantly doing, like, puzzles of some sort. So I do a lot of that. I do, like, a lot of, like, anywhere from crosswords to logic games to, like, Picross to, like, anything that you're having to kind of think. And I try my hardest to, like, play them with, like, max settings removed that could help or assist. Like, I've even Picross, I get even less assists. Picross is basically no assist now for me. And so, like, you know, that's kind of fun to, like, learn and kind of get your brain working a little bit. But I have such a hard time finding things that I'm super interested in when it comes to reading. And it's not that I don't want to be into things. It's quite literally, it's the opposite. Like, I'd love to be into it, but for whatever reason, dude, I just get so fucking, like, if it's something that super interests me, I'll sit there and read that bitch, you know, cover to cover, like, fucking non-stop, because it's all I want to do. I want to know more about the story. I want to know what's happening. And that could go for, like, something that I find fascinating, non-fiction. Maybe it's a history read, or something that's fiction, right? If I'm excited about reading it, it's gonna get read pretty quickly because it's all I want to do. But I tell you what fucks me. I get into a book and it's hitting for a little bit and then it starts to fall off. And when it starts to fall off, I fall off. And then it's like, oh yeah, I should finish reading that. And it's like, man, last time we was reading it, we really weren't that into it. It was kind of a fight. And then it's like, we could do something else.
Big key.
So I do sometimes wish that I had a little bit more discipline in the reading category, but then I realize it's not that I don't have discipline, it's that I don't have the interest. So, like, if the interest was there, you get what I'm saying? Like, if the interest was there, does that make sense? Like, I would be reading more. But, like, I'm having a hard time, like, finding something that's just gonna hold my attention. Didn't know it was boner day? It's always boner day, dude. Mushroom.
Tracked mushroom.
I'm rereading Lovecraft. We read everything but the fucking stream titles. It seems. I'm reading the Berserk, man. Dude, they straight up, dumbass Dallas. Nobody reads the stream title. Trey, you might like the series called Boss Fight Books. Really approachable series of books made about certain video games, sometimes from the people who made said games. Interesting. I have to do something so I can put it to sleep. Last book I read was The Hike.
It's dangerous to be unsubbed.
Yo,
Mr.
Lev,
Levitt,
thank you
gifted
for
a tier 1
the gift sub to Max Warwick.
Take this.
The last book I read was a murder mystery. I think it was called, like, Everyone in My Family Killer or something like that. Oh, it's called Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. That was the last book I read. It was all right. Pretty nice little murder mystery. I enjoyed it. Pretty nice little murder mystery. Cool. The title got me on that one. I saw it because we were just in the bookstore and I saw that and I was like, yo, did I forget something in here?
I'm back, bitches!
Jaw dog. I like to do that every now and again because Shannon's like, you
Good
can't
job
just add
on
dog
getting
to
the
other
grapple
people's
beam.
names. That's my thing. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Good old chaw dog. Lev, thanks for the gifted to Barb.
Subbed Mr. Levity gifted a tier 1 subscription to Barbarous King. Take this.
Thanks for the gifted to Barb, Lev. I've never heard anyone talk about it, but year 1 is sick. Some paranormal event happens. Superpowers is fucked up. Really dark. Ooh. Year 1. When I hear year 1, I always think of Batman. I think of Batman 0 year and then Batman literally year 1. Because I collected a shit ton of comics. Yo! Shannon, thank you for the gifted to Shroud, dude. Don't let Expedition 33 win Game of the Year.
Nominate Shannon gifted a tier 1 subscription to Shroud.
We're almost at a scam train. I don't know why I didn't just shoot a super at that. Whatever. Ah.
Toggled Tower of Hiram map on.
Shroud and I are about to queue up for Arc Raiders. Nice, dude. Anyone joining us in Speranza? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Trib, Mike, and Jose. Trib, Mike, and Boomstick are on that shit all the time. All the time. They love it. Very fun game. I have it, dude. I tried really hard to get into it. I couldn't get into it. Gamer Girl Me, thank you for the 2 years, 24 months from Gamer Girl Me. Let's get it.
Subscribed for 24 months.
Gamer Girl Me, thank you for the 2 years. Holy shit, time flies. 2 years? Can you believe it? What? Thank you so much, Gamer Girl Me. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for another hype train today. It's a wrestling thing that will probably piss him off. You got it. Gamer Girl Me, thank you so much.
Another full heart. Neat.
We are, I'm hoping that, I can't really do anything with Meridia yet. But I'm a big fan of those kinds of games in general, but for the amount of time I have, Tarkov is too much. Yeah, that's what I always hear, Max. I hear Arc Raiders is Tarkov for people who have
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Trey, I finished Stranger Things over the weekend. I'm not exactly mad at how it ended, but I'm so glad that it's over. Feels like I finished taking a big shit and can now flush it and move on.
There you go, dude. Beautiful, Zach. Glad you finished it. Are you kidding me? Link's on the screen, Poppy Boy Juice. Link is literally on the screen. What do you mean it doesn't look like a Link to the Past to you? If this isn't a Link to the Past, then how's Link on the screen right now? I think I'm gonna have to... I might have to turn Space Jump off for this. Yeah.
Kane of Berna is now yours.
Wait, they've confirmed aggression-based matchmaking, so if you're PvPing people, you're more likely to be put in a lobby with people who also PvP people? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Stranger Things finale, you know, if you just like are like, you know what? Fun show. And you can allow yourself to just not look into it any further than that. It was probably good. You probably just had fun with it and it was enjoyable. If you feel the need to like film critique it, more than likely you'll just yourself. It just won't be fun. Be like, ah. You know what I mean? It's like, ah. Not that it gets to get away with it, right? You're more than welcome to be a critic. Your opinion, you know, counts. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like if you like the show and you just are having fun with it, you're gonna have way more fun with that finale and final sequences than it's wild that I got space jump before the high jump boots.
This is like some serious potion money.
That is some serious potion money. But yeah, nah, you can just, if you can just allow yourself to just have fun with it and be like, you know what? It is very different from what we started with. This is not the direction I thought this was going to go. There are some weird plot holes and things that they've clearly forgotten over the seasons. Whatever. I'm just going to have fun. This is the show. These are the folks I've been watching grow up and get ready to like graduate as they figure out what's going on with their town. And it's taken some wild turns and some crazy liberties at some points. Crazy action at some point. Oh well. It was fun. Call it. On to the next. You know, like, that's how I feel about it. I'm like, Jesse and I had fun with it. It was fun. Was it like this greatest piece of cinema ever? No. There are people who think that Game of Thrones ended better. I disagree with that. I still think Stranger Things is better than... I think just about anything is better than Game of Thrones, but ending. I get whatever you're playing now, and I'm fucking intrigued. I knew it would catch on eventually, Poppy Boy Juice. I can't put both titles for Twitch. I can't put both games. So, it's a Super Metroid, Zelda 3, aka A Link to the Past.
Tower of Hero Big Key is now yours.
So, I find items for both games in both games, and there are certain transport points between both games. Is there any show you feel like ended perfectly? I mean, I was quite... I don't know how you guys feel about it. I was quite happy with the Breaking Bad ending. I was quite happy with the Breaking Bad ending. I didn't find that too... I didn't find that too, Scamp Train! Too wild. I mean, Better Call Saul is arguably just as good a series, Putrick. The boner train has left the station. Trying to think. We have the purple. Oh wait. Hey, is that Captain working so hard at his job, Stu? Good to see you, brother. Gurren Lagann. Oh, I don't have the... Gotta need the boot for that. I was like, oh, I've got the Titan mitts. I can do this. But I can do this, at least. Yo, Wordy, thank you so much, dude. Dram 3 was hard-fought victory for credits. Now, you know, before Chawler and other people say anything, we did not do Special World yet.
Tracking Book of Medora. 3 treasures left.
In the future,
2 treasures
will
left.
we approach Special World?
1 more to go in here.
But just not right now.
Tracked a 20 rupees and a blue rupee.
Tracked a 20 rupees and a blue rupee. Tracked a 20 rupees and a blue rupee. I have the big key for the Desert Palace, and we just got... I have the big key for the Desert Palace, and we just got the book. So we can go do Desert Palace. I did enjoy it. I wasn't going to say anything this time. I did enjoy the Discord banner. I thought the Discord banner was funny. Because at the end of the day, like I was saying when we were playing, I was like, who am I actually trying to impress? You know what I mean? Like, who are we actually trying to impress? My brain can be satisfied with
Added
a credit
more
roll.
Missiles.
Yeah, like I
Nothing
said,
left in
there's going to
Hyrule
eventually
Castle.
be the itching that comes on and it's like, you need to finish this hack. And then I'm going to have to listen because I can't help myself if I'm taunting myself like that. You know, you gotta get up in there. I do believe with the Titan Mitt, we can do some of the Dark World now. We'll start here. Blue Jay, welcome
Mr.
in.
Levity sent. Again, a big congratulations for finishing the most difficult and mind-bendingly insane hack, Dram World 3. What a sadistic
Ether
little
is now
turd
known for
that
Misery
panda
Meyer.
is. But I'm sure he means well, and it's very impressive just getting to the credits. And if anyone says anything bad about you not finishing it 100%, just tell them this. Credits will do fine. Credits will do fine.
Aren't these like the E-tanks in the Mega Man X series? Track
Credits
Super Missile.
will do fine. Credits will do fine. Okay, I'm practicing, Lev. Thank you. Credits will do fine. Credits will do fine. I mean, to be fair, dude, we're at 24 of 28 exits. We've literally cleared 24 fucking exits of that game. Guys are like goading me into playing. I can feel it in my bones. Guys are trying to goad me into playing. Stop it.
Making a note that level 1 keycard is at Desert Ledge.
Thank you very much, Tracker. If you got something to say, you get to the credits at Dram 3. Oh yeah, well, guess what, Poppy? If you watch this stream, I have to share this because it's the truth. We don't change up. If you're watching the stream, it's a rule here, Poppy, and you're here and you witness the win, you can say, To the other people on the internet, you've cleared Dram 3.
Such a useful item. 5 items left in Desert Palace.
So it looks like in Desert Palace. 5 items left in Desert Palace.
Increasing collection of super explosive arrows. 4 treasures left.
I like that she called the super bombs super explosive arrows. She's funny. I think that's part of her sass, Lev. I have the shit talking up to the max. You can edit the voiceover features, Lev. I put her on maximum sass. So I'm sure that's her just being a fucking goofball. I'm
More
trying to be
heart
friendly to
containers.
our AI overlords,
3
dude.
items left in Desert Palace.
How did you get a vocal tracker? So there's an SMZ3 randomizer seed called SMZ3 CAS randomizer, CAS randomizer. And it's literally a full built program for offline rando creation.
Hey,
And,
could you spot me 20 bucks? 2 treasures left.
It comes with an auto tracker, and it comes with a bunch of cool settings and things you can tweak, from quality of life to making things harder, whatever you want. But you all set it up. You set it up through that. So it's CAS randomizer, CAS randomizer, CAS's randomizer, and I really like it. I've used it for SMZ3 for a while now. Originally, I was running the raw SMZ3 from the website, but this CAS randomizer is nice.
Tracked lower Norfair level 1 keycard.
You just get to play and enjoy it, and it's not like overbearing. It doesn't like get so ridiculous that it's like, oh man. I don't know. A lot of quality of life improvements that make this randomizer more fun, in my opinion. Because like this randomizer's fun raw, but like something that would happen to us when I would play this. Play raw one more time. When I would play this raw, something that would happen to us a lot was I would soft lock. Or I would like hard lock a lot. And this is a little bit more friendly in how it builds the random.
Max
Doesn't
Warwick
happen as
sent.
often.
Big boner butts, boning blissfully behind bumpy breasts, being big and bouncy, just boning around the boner bushes. Which are made of boners, of course. Big ol' belligerent boners befriended by 3 banditos. The boner banditos, they call them. Bim, bam, boom. Boner. That's their catchphrase.
Dude, Max, is that the version 3 Goofy? Because that one sounds way better than the old Goofy. Did you just use the Did you just use the Goofy 3.0 version 3? Dude, that new Goofy is nice, bruh. Uh-huh. Two hits from the fire rod per landmola kills them all. Did you know that, silly? I did not. Nice rod. Nice rod.
Even
Challer,
more bottles with a V.
Listen, don't bring
1
out
item
my
left in
secret
Desert Palace.
thoughts that I wasn't
Good
having.
job on annihilating landmollas. Desert Palace is now blue crystal.
I was literally thinking that the whole time, Challer. I was like, yo, come on. Don't fucking die. Don't die. And then Challer's over here going, ha ha ha. What if you would have what if you would have died? What if you would have missed? fucking Chawler, dude. I saw you line up that last shot. Yo, Shannon hated that. She's like, don't do that voice ever again. See, that's what I thought Chawler was really like. I know, dude. I know you did. I wish you could randomize dungeon entrances in this version, but you can't. See, Shannon literally thought that was you, Chawler. She was like, oh my god, is Trey doing a perfect Chawler impersonation right now? I just don't want to do Skull Woods.
How's everybody doing tonight? It's me, Chawler. Back to rock the house.
Is it time to get scammed by Zora?
Yeah, we're gonna have a Majora's Mask rando. I actually owe it. It's on the list, Lev. And don't forget, there's going to be 3 crowd control Zelda randos. A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask.
You made a friend.
As me cosplaying Link. I'm gonna be cosplaying Link for all those, so get ready. That's 100% happening soon. The Link cosplay gets in this week. So we're gonna have 3 more Zelda randos, bop, 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 hit within. I'm probably gonna try to space them out a couple days or do 1 a week since it is crowd controlled. That way I'm not like hitting you guys with like 3 crowd controls in a row, being like, come on. So like maybe we'll do 1 a week until we've got them all paid off.
You now have 55 missiles.
I don't know, Shannon. I just feel like, doesn't that feel like a little like, to me that makes me feel like I'm being like in this like weird demand position that like I'm not even actually trying to be in. Like, does that make sense? It's like, come on guys, it's crowd control, use the features. It's like, I'm not asking y'all to do that fucking 3 days in a row. That seems fucked. I don't know, maybe spread them out if you want, but I don't think it's like that. So guys, okay, do you guys feel like it's like that? Be honest with me. If you don't, then like, yeah, we can do them quicker. I get in my head about stuff. This is one of those things where like I get in my head about stuff. So if you think that it's okay to do the crowd controls closer together, we can knock them out. But I don't want to do that if it's weird.
Toggling ether on.
We're gonna keep digging because there's a good chance for 20 rupees and 5 rupees and we can get extra money. So we're gonna play out the time. Yeah, because we're doing... I owe you guys 3 Zelda crowd controls cosplayed, Six-Toed Jesus. And so I'm trying to figure out, do we do 1 a week or do we just rapid fire? Because I was just going to space them out by a week. I was going to spread them out by a week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to care about reserve tanks?
Alright. Spread. Like I said, I'm fine to do either. I get in my head, so you guys are actually helping me not be in my head about whatever decision we make. That's what I'm saying. Here, let's do a prediction, guys. Let's do a trace or treasure. We haven't done that in a while. Trace or treasure. And it's going to be how many? So pay attention to your choice. Because you're going to have multiple choices. All right, I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Get your predictions in for Hype Cave. Get your predictions in for Hype Cave. All right. Now's your time. Are they all going to be treasure? Or are they all going to be trash? Obviously, if it's 1 treasure, it's 4 trash. If it's 2 treasure, it's 3 trash. If it's 3 treasure, it's 2 trash. 4 treasure, it's 1 trash. 5 treasure, there's no trash. If there's no treasure, it's all trash. See that? All right, here we go. So we always ask the little NPC last. We talk to him last. Dad, what about Uncle Hank? All right, and we're gonna start from the back. We're gonna start from the back. Guys, we got no votes on 4 treasure, 5 treasure. You guys don't think we're gonna get real lucky here? Dude, it sucks because you picked the one, Lev. The one you picked is the one that has the most points in it. You should have waited and gone for the one with no points in it, so you could have maximized your growth. Nah, they weighted this area down. Remember, Piece of Hearts, trash. E-tanks, we need 1 more and then they're trash. We need 1 more E-tank and then they become trash. Reason being is for Mother Brain, you need 3 E-tanks. So 3 E-tanks is actually required for Super Metroid. Empty bottle, trash. Bombs, arrows, trash. Missiles, trash. Power bombs, trash. Super missiles, trash. Maps, trash. Trying to let y'all know ahead of time, so y'all know what to expect. All right, let's go. Treasure. Norfair Boss Key. 1 treasure. 1 trash.
Added more Zelda bombs.
2
Added
trash. 3 trash.
You now have 5 more pieces of heart than you started with.
Treasure! 2 treasure! 2 treasure! 3 trash! Let's go! 2 treasure, 3 trash. Let's go, dude. We got the dash, bro, and it hasn't even auto-tracked that yet.
Marking off the speed booster.
Marking off the speed booster. That's what I imagine she does when she's marking off the speed booster, guys. Marking off the speed booster. That's how I imagine that. Fucking cunt-ass bitches. Cuntus bitches. Cuntus. What if we read that as cuntus, Liv? Good thing I didn't go all in. That's how my wife talks. Tripled. That first time I've ever won a Tracer Treasure. You see, Smokalope does Is It Shit. I used to just call it Trash or Treasure, and then somebody was like, Tracer Treasure, and I was like, you know what, dude? Fuck it. It's corny. I'm gonna do it. And that's what it's been ever since. All right, we have Thieves Town, and we've got the Blacksmith and Purple Chest. I say we do the Blacksmith and Purple Chest first because that's a little longer, and then we can do Thieves Town, go up and do Skull Woods, and then probably go back to Metroid, I'd imagine. So we don't have the mirror. But if you didn't know, even without the mirror, you can still do the blacksmith. I wish you could change the voice of the tracker. Yeah, you can, but none of them are all that. Like, this is like the best one.
So many pieces of heart.
So many pieces of heart, tracker. I agree. All right, purple chest. The first was a family friend. He then adopted the daughters, not his wife. Isn't the stair one, isn't that the same one where he like dropped the wooden fucking pole on that one bitch's head and she like got knocked out but she didn't die? And then later he pushed her down the steps? Is that one? Is that one? Hey, Hydroplex! Thank you so much for the 29 months, man. I hope you're having a good start to your new year.
Hope everyone is having a good start to the new year.
Yeah, Shannon literally falls down the stairs regularly, which I don't think is a normal thing, and I wish she would get that checked, but she refuses. I told her, I was like, go to your doctor, let him know, dude, you've been falling downstairs. She was like, absolutely not, Trey. That my insurance doesn't cover stair falls. Broke my heart to hear that. To know that our Shannon is being fucking throttled because our insurance won't cover stair falls. I will never do a M1 Z1, brother. Stu, I would rather have each of my eyelashes individually plucked out, and then as they're getting plucked out, used to stab my eyeball. Then play Zelda 1, Metroid 1. And we just got the mirror. And we just got the mirror. We're on fire. He'd rather play X-Fusion again. That's a glowing recommendation. Zero mission? If it was zero mission, maybe. I owe a zero mission randomizer. I actually downloaded the settings for it today. I owe that one too. So I'm trying to get all the randomizers that I owe and things like that tallied up so we can start working on all of it. And I got the program for the zero mission rando downloaded yesterday and was looking at the settings. It looks like it's going to be a pretty fair rando. It doesn't look like it's going to be anything like too crazy or unhinged, which is nice.
Even more 10 arrows.
Even more 10 arrows. Even more 10 arrows. When something is bad, that means it's content. Facts. It's mirror, not meor. Meor. Sounds like a donkey. Meor. All right. Let's go do Skullwoods. Go do Skullwoods. We haven't done Skullwoods yet. We'll do Skullwoods. And then we'll do the rest of the mirror checks. Mirror. We'll do the rest of the mirror checks. Let's do this hole first. I hate that it's not random enemies, because random enemies make some of these sections much easier. And then some sections it makes harder, but for the most part, I feel like random enemies makes the game easier, because like some of the enemies are strategically annoying. Like they're strategically placed to be annoying.
Increasing collection of missiles.
You know
7
what I mean?
treasures left.
Eeyore and Optimus Prime share the same voice.
You had to be told how to carry more sticks? Twice? 6 items left in Skill Woods.
You had to be told how to carry more sticks? Twice? That was my second arrow upgrade.
Toggling Skull Woods key on. 5 treasures left. That's nice. 4 items left in Skill Woods.
Skill Woods. Do I have the Skull Woods big key? We do not. Oh, this is the wrong hole. Hello, Link to the Past rando. Yeah, it's a Link to the a Link to the Past Super Metroid 3. I mean, no, Super Metroid Zelda 3. So it is Super Metroid A Link to the Past. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm just gonna stop. Apparently, speaking is not in my cards today. We're just gonna pretend like I know what that I've said. I've said words, Bunny. Feel free to put those words together and try to form sentences with them. But I won't be doing it for you. He thinks he's playing Majora's Mask. He also thought Ohio was a city. In Texas, it is. Great state of Texas, dude. You can't forget Ohio, Texas.
Zachariona's media sent. Phew! Finally a day off for good old Captain Stew! Got the kids out the door to school, and don't have to go to my job at Redacted! Now I can sit down, mod the plain old crew, and play Final Fantasy VIII for a second time like a total psychopath! If only I could use some materia in the real world and summon a second Stew. Am I right?
It's dangerous to be unsubbed. Darth Lakutas gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Yo,
to Bunny
Darth,
Delight.
thank you for the gift of the
Take
Bunny
this.
Delight. Bunny, enjoy ad-free entertainment as well as sub-only sounds. And, you know, my face. You can put it everywhere now. That honestly sounded just like Captain Stew, which is kind of crazy.
Tracked criteria level 2 keycard. 3 items left in Skull Woods.
Criteria level 2 keycard gives us access to the spaceship. The pirate ship. Trey, why did you use a bomb there? Because that is always guaranteed magic refill spot. Why wouldn't you refill your magic if you had the chance, folks? Why wouldn't you? Here we go. My man said I played Final Fantasy VIII way more than twice, ZJM. ZJM's mind is blown. He hates it. He's like, bro, I hate it. Why are you playing it that much? You're literally like ruining his day, Stu, by telling him that. Eight really does grind my gears. You see, Stu? Stupid marching music. So is this Zelda game like the first Zelda game? Genuine question. No. This is the Super Nintendo one. So the first Zelda game, this is the third Zelda game, technically. The first Zelda game was on NES, and it was just called The Legend of Zelda. The second one was called The Legend of Zelda 2
Cool.
Link's Adventure.
More E-tanks.
And,
2 items left in Skill Woods.
Or The Adventure of Link, sorry. And this is The Legend of Zelda A Link to the Past. So this is officially the... Okay, so we can't shoot that on the bridge for some reason. This is officially the third installment. No, but I also literally can't speak to them. Working on it. Taking lessons. Really hoping one of them would drop me some. Oh, I wasted an extra shot.
Ah! I'm a Metroid! Ah! Ah!
Oh, we can't get... Oh, what? You really can't. I straight up thought that you could get... That's annoying. Okay, well, it happens. Bomb? Oh, would a bomb have worked? Will a bomb open curtains? Too late now. We'll go back if so. We'll go back if so. We have a few mirror checks we can do. We can also go do Tower of Hera, but I would like to do Thieves Town first, I believe, before we... We'll go ahead and do Thieves Town. Then we have some overworld checks to do with the mirror that I know we can do. And then... like, because we can go down and do, like, Cave 45. We can go back up to the mountain now and do that whole segment. We can do Tower of Hera. We can do King Zora. Haven't done King Zora yet. We have plenty of checks right now. There's a lot open. A lot open. I wish I would have looked at the chat faster, Bunny and Lev. Bombs cannot open curtains, according to Google AI. Well, Lev, you made a big mistake using that because bombs have orange juice in them, so... Big mistake, buddy.
More explosive arrows. 7 treasures left.
Big mistake, buddy. I can't believe you would trust that.
Marking off the flippers. 6 treasures left.
You literally won't even be... They're probably in it. It's probably... I'll be honest, dude. Those bombs are probably inexplodable now. Probably can't even explode anything with them now. GG's, dude. Flippers! Yeah. It is Poppy Boy juice. Orange juice is a prevalent ingredient. Trust me. I've got a Zelda degree.
Marking off a Misery Mire key. 5 treasures left. Neat.
Aw, dude.
4 treasures left.
It's really unhealthy, the amount of petty I have in my body, dude. Sometimes.
My best friend.
Sometimes it's the amount of just petty tomfoolishness, tomfooleryishness. I was trying to make up a word with tomfoolery that wasn't tomfoolery, tomfoolishness. The amount of petty and tomfoolishness I have in me. Through the roof. Why do people keep bringing up V-Day? Because it's the one holiday we know you don't get to celebrate, Sam. It makes everybody happy to rub it in your face. Yeah, Lev. I was trying to make up a new word for you guys. Tomfoolishness. Yeah, how do you feel about it, Lev? Do we add it to our plain old crude dictionary? You're wrong this time. The bombs actually contain cinnamon.
Poggers Cinnabon.
Oh, I don't have a fucking... Instead of Cinnabon, Cinnabomb.
Fuck yeah, dude, Cinnabon.
I'm feeling pretty tomfoolish right now. Pet foolery. What are these things supposed to actually look like? What are they supposed to be? To me, they look like little weird grasshoppers.
Even more 10 arrows. 3 treasures left.
Even more 10 arrows. Lovely. Even more 10 arrows. Sick. I love... Bro, her sassiness is the shit. Even more 10 arrows. Awesome. You did it. What they are. Max has been maple glazing. A sword would be really nice.
Good job on getting the wrecked ship level 1 keycard.
Yeah.
2 treasures left.
What can I say, dude? I'm real good at getting the level 1 ship key card. Really good at that. Now this is going to be new for me. I don't know how to fight blind. I don't know how to fight blind with any of the stuff we have. Can he be hurt by bombs? Okay, looks like bombs won't hurt him. This will. Okay. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Superior blue cane use. Yo, doing Faye, welcome in. GG, thanks, Bunny. Can I get a shout out for Bunny Delight mods? Guys, go check out Bunny Delight. She's really, really awesome. Containers. She's a really awesome gamer.
1 item left in Thieves Town. Congratulations on beating off blind.
She's pretty sick with the Zeldas.
Thieves Town is now even worse pendant.
That might be the better way to kill him in vanilla. So in vanilla, remind me, where do you get half magic in vanilla? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Since I rarely play vanilla of this, I don't know off the top of my head. Outside the dwarf hut. Oh, with the, you sprinkle the magic powder. So if you can get half magic and the blue cane before blind, I think you're right, dude. I think that might be the superior. I think we literally just fought blind the superior way.
Cave ledge.
Challer, I actually think
Max
you're onto
Warwick
something.
sent, I am glad you asked Super Samwise, Brother Sam. Every morning as the Canadian sun rises over the mountaintops, I rise with it and enter my maple lodge. In there, I use various tools to extract syrup from the syrup pits and apply them to my body. We do it hot so it burns into the skin. Once a full coat is applied and I have reached full maple exposure, I am ready to go to Tim Hortons.
That's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard, dude. Yeah, we can definitely call them blue canes. Blue cane, green potion.
Toggle turtle rock map on.
Toggle turtle rock map on. Toggle turtle rock map on. She's toggling turtle map on.
Are we still following the script?
Okay, chat. We've died twice. 2 deaths. Alright, summer days suck. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright, well, I have to get back into the dark world. Ciao for now. Ciao, ciao for now. Later, summer days suck. Suffering succotash. Summer days suck. Suffering succotash. Alright. We got a few checks. Tease Penguin. What's going on there, Tease? Tease Penguin. How you doing here? Oh, Tease. If it isn't the lovely Tease Penguin. 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 Are you, is your name saying penguin in a cute way? Look at the penguin. Hmm? Or is it literally penguin and that's it? I'm learning right now. It's my first time being a human too. Good. I thought it was a play on pegging, no cap. Pingu.
More explosive arrows?
Let's go do catfish. I think we can do catfish. Catfishu. Stu, you know what? I realize I haven't spoken to you since the holidays, alongside Ken as well. Ken, Stu, if you guys want any big highlights from the holidays, did you guys get yourselves or treat yourselves to anything? Did the family surprise you with anything? Did you just have a good time spending time? Let's hear it, fellas. I haven't really got to ask either of you. And Ken, do you drive when you go up there, or did you fly? That's my next question. Nice, Zach. Thank you for the gift of the Tease Penguin. All right, here we go.
Well, aren't you rich now?
Yo, what up, Fly Dog? Nice, brother. It'll all come around,
Hoarding
Stu.
more Skullwood's keys. It's 1 arrow. How much could it cost? 10 rupees.
He gives us fucking bees. That's probably the worst thing you can have or give you. He gave us bees. Oh, it's the magic bee at least. My favorite Looney Tune is either Marvin the Martian.
Riding down E-Tank at Zora's Ledge.
The Illudium Q32 Explosive Space Modulator. Bugs Bunny is just so classic. My favorite ones to watch were like when Bugs Bunny and Marvin the Martian were interacting, or Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner.
Another one.
Zach, thank you for the gifted once again. Marvin the Martian is a good under the rated pick. I think Marvin the Martian is actually a really fun Looney Tunes character. I like the like green Martian bird like creatures too.
Even more E-Tanks.
Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? There was no earth-shattering kaboom. Underrated experience, getting into your own bed for the first time in 2. I don't even think that's underrated, dude. I think everybody looks forward to that. I think that's a highly rated experience. If I'm keeping it $150, which you can, I feel like that's a high. That's a properly rated experience. I don't know what you say, but it's whatever the opposite of an underrated experience is. Oh, dude. Elmer Fudd is a classic character. He makes for some of the best Bugs Bunny bits out there. You know, I know a lot of people don't like him because he's crazy and loud and wacky, but Daffy Duck always did something for me. The old school Daffy Duck, when he would be like backflipping and going crazy and losing his mind. I like that version of Daffy Duck, dude. That's what it felt like my brain would be doing sometimes. So I related. But, Sylvester's a good one. Dude, okay, so there was something I saw on the other day when we went somewhere. They had, well, I say the other day, this is probably months ago, actually, so don't mind me and my time scale. Regardless, on the TV in this building we went in, a kid was watching the TV, and they let the kid turn the TV to what they wanted to watch. They had Boomerang on, and it was playing Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries. Do you guys remember that?
Tracked Shield.
Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries. Just walk around you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dude. That's a deep cut. Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries. Yeah. And they went like all over the US. That was a legit. I fucked with that hard. That was a good one. Yeah. Childhood memory unlocked. Like, do you guys remember things like, here's stuff I always wondered. Do you guys remember things like Flintstone Kids and like all those? Dude, all those shows were so good, man. all the ones where they were like little kids, dude. Those all were good as fuck when we were
Yay.
young.
More Zelda bombs.
Like a pup named Scooby-Doo was the shit, right? Oh, dude. The Jekyll and Hyde one where Tweety's turning into the big monster. That's a good one. I love the one where Bugs Bunny goes to Transylvania. I always forget the big red-haired guy's name, and you guys remind me, and then I remind you, and you're like, who is that character? I can't think of his name right now. He's got a funny name. He's got a really funny name.
Making
He's the big red-haired monster. Gossamer.
Island.
Yes, Gossamer, dude. And Count, Blood Count.
Found more pieces of heart.
Abacadabra. Hocus. Hocus. Abacadabra. Yeah, dude. La da da dee 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 da. Abacadabra. Hocus. Hocus. Dude, that shit's hilarious. Count, Blood Count. What a guy. Count Blood Count, bro. What a dude, man. I used to like all the like crazy classical music they would bring into Looney Tunes, like when Bugs is being the barber. I always loved that shit. That shit always got me going as a kid. I'm like, oh my god, this shit's legit. I used to love that shit, man. That shit was so good. And then, isn't there one, I can't remember how it goes, but there's also one back then that had Elmer Fudd as like a Valkyrie, right? And he was doing like this whole thing. Is that the same episode? No, that's not the same episode. I don't think. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is very difficult on ice. I guess, can I do this? Will this work?
You stumbled upon more energetic tanks. 7 treasures left.
The rootness, tootness, pistol shootness. Fucking Yosemite Sam, baby. We barely made it out of there alive. That was insane. I don't think we get much further in this dungeon. I mean, I just don't have the resources. Fuck, dude. You remember the exciting Tom and Jerry? Oh, dude. Okay, so I loved the Tom and Jerry. So what was his name? The little gray mouse? Bonjour, Monsieur Pussycat. That was Nibbles, right? And then I like when he had his old country, like, uncle come through, or his country cousin. Crambo, Froggy when Gordon, he did right. Crambo. Dude, that shit's hilarious. I loved that when I was a kid. Yeah, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. Get on there, nephew! Yeah, it was his uncle. I think it was his uncle or cousin. It was either his uncle or his cousin. And then there was like Butch the cat, and then Jerry had his cousin Muscles, who fucked up Tom. That shit was hilarious, bro. As a kid, no, you're right. It's still funny. I keep saying as a kid, but I don't mean anything by that because I still very much enjoy cartoons, if you can't tell. Yeah, dude. My man Winter's back on the Looney Tunes. Speedy Gonzalez. That's Slowpoke Rodriguez. Y Carriagong. Wow, one bomb just did it. We just got so lucky. Hello, Trey-sama. Riri-kun. Riri-sama. What up? How art thou? Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Come on, come on, come on. Don't let the fire bar hit us. We're not gonna have magic to kill the ice things. Oh my god, we're not gonna have the magic to kill the ice things. This. No! Fuck, man. Come on, dude. You know, I always wanted Tom to catch Jerry. There was a part of me that wanted that chaos to enter my life. I was like, please let him catch this fucking mouse and put him out of his misery. There's a part of me that always was like rooting for Tom. I was like, what if this motherfucker got to eat him out? Like, I used to love when like Sylvester would have Tweety like on a sandwich, getting ready to eat a fucking Tweety bird sandwich, and then some bullshit would happen and my man would lose him. I'd be like, come on, bro. He had him. He had the lettuce on him. Motherfucker had a fucking... Motherfucker had some mayo on that sandwich, bro. And then they took it from him. Fuck no, dude. Let him have a Tweety sandwich. I used to be like, bro, how come, dude? Great. Excellent. Wonderful.
You've got this.
Thanks, Tracker.
Good job on getting the blue boomerang. 6 treasures left.
I don't have the hook shot, dude. I can't do anything here. The only thing I can do here is that one room that I ran out of magic for. Fuck it. We're gonna just die.
Maybe I shouldn't count that one.
Yeah.
It feels like bullying.
I don't think you should count that one, Tracker. But whatever. I don't think you should count that one, Tracker. That one was fucked. We don't have magic, so I can't do this right now. You do not have the magic. Therefore, we cannot. Right now. Hammer doesn't work. I don't have the hammer. I hope you and the fam are good too. Yeah, I'm doing good. Nuka Quantumatic, welcome in. Overkill. Lily, we had a good holiday. I hope you did. I recently watched the first episode. I'm ready for more Freyrin, Lily, but I recently just watched the first episode of a new show that was getting high ratings everywhere, and I was like, I already have too much to watch. It was like something to be a hero. I forget what it's called. It's called like a sign to be a hero or sentence to be a hero. Yeah, I'm showing Jessie Freyrin right now, Lily, and she's jamming with it. She likes it a lot. And I'm like, fuck yeah, because I enjoy it a lot. And I was hoping she would like it. I've been watching Bleach. So we're going to start Bleach relatively soon. We've got some other series we're gonna watch first and dive into that because it's a longer one. That's gonna be probably our next longer one. I know Jesse wants to rewatch Naruto, so we'll probably rewatch Naruto first and then do Bleach after. Freren, like, you wouldn't expect Freren to be... I don't think it's a hot take. A long time ago, I tried to watch it. Did not like it. I just didn't think it was all that great. But I have so many friends that are into anime that are like, no, dude, Bleach. I'm like, okay. Like, if so many people like it, it's gotta be worth it. But then again, I also don't like Death Note. I think Death Note's weak as fuck, and I think Tokyo Ghoul's weak as fuck. But that's just my opinion. No, Freren, I avoided Freren for a long time. I was like, I'm probably not gonna like this, so I'm just gonna avoid it. And then when I finally sat down and took the time, I was like, you know what, dude, let's watch this and see. I was like, holy fuck, what was I doing? This is such a good story, such a good show. Let's go. Let's go. That boot.
Marking off the speedy boots.
That boot. Well, it's not a boot. Yeah, Ken loves Bleach. It's so weird, Ken, because I know they all came out around the same time, but I swear to you, Bleach is like a younger man's favorite out of those three. Even though they're all around the same time, dude. Out of that, Naruto and One Piece, I swear to God, the younger generation likes Bleach more than One Piece or Naruto. Like, it never fails. Like, I feel like I can safely be like, if you're like, oh, I like Bleach, as it's my favorite of the big three, I feel like I can safely be like, okay, so you were born late 90s, early 2000s. Straight up. I don't know what it is, dude, but it just always seems to be that way. And you know, it's just the people I interact with, obviously, Ken. Bleach has a huge fan base, I'm quite aware. But still.
Good job on getting the Norfair level 1 keycard.
That's not really going to help us.
Did you grab the book I had on reserve?
Not really going to help us too much. But what we can do is this. And just quickly get up to the sanctuary. Well, a lot of people your age group don't care for One Piece or Naruto, but they like. I'm telling it's a very weird thing that I notice, and I know it's probably just more so coincidence than anything. But it does seem like an odd thing that I notice. Like the younger crowd will prefer Bleach, and then like because they prefer Bleach, they also like most times don't like Naruto or One Piece that much.
Wow,
like,
another full heart.
I don't like either. And I'm just like, man, that's crazy. Because I like Naruto, I like One Piece. It's tough. Back when I tried to watch Bleach, it was tough. Like I said, I'm going to give it another go with Jesse. Like, we're both going to give it a go. And then if we don't like it, we won't watch it. But if we like it enough, we'll keep watching. We're definitely going to give it another go. Because, like, you know, Zanpakuto and all that stuff. Like, I'm aware of, like, some of its lore and, like, a lot of the early episodes.
Good job on getting a Palace of Darkness key.
We can also go get the desert ledge thing. I don't remember what that was, but we can go get it. How much filler is in Naruto? So if you look up the Naruto, you can literally look up the Naruto filler guide, and it'll tell you the episodes you can skip, and it just makes it really easy. The thing with Naruto is, I suggest if you're gonna watch you need to watch young Naruto. Like, Shippuden is far more elite than young Naruto, but you need to watch young Naruto so you can understand the bonds of the characters and how important their relationships were and how they developed. But if you look up the filler guide, you can skip. Literally, it's like the entire back half of Kid Naruto is all filler. Like, you don't need any of it. Like, the last thing you need to know about Kid Naruto is the Gaara stuff. That's it. Or no, the Sound Village. The Sound Village, the Sasuke recovery mission, and all that. That's important. And then it's like, once you get through that, I think there might be 1 or 2 more episodes they recommend you watch, and then it's like move on to Shippuden.
You now
Shippuden
have 35 super missiles.
Legit. Now Shippuden's fillers
the
are there too, but I do think that the Shippuden filler is a little more fun than Kid Naruto's. Or not necessarily a little more fun, but a little more I don't know what word I'm looking for. Better. I just think it's better. Though there is one young Naruto filler episode that is really good, and that is the one where they're trying to find out what's under Kakashi's mask. That's a really fun filler episode to watch. Like, I'm with HLG, we talk about it a lot. I like a lot of filler, especially if it's a universe I like. Like, if I like the universe of characters, and I like the character development, and I like being around... Oh, my fucking God, I literally just wasted what I was doing. And I like the universe of characters that I'm, like, getting told a story about. It's very, very easy for me to just lock in. And isn't Shippuden Naruto's son or something? No, Shippuden is when Naruto is literally like a teenager, like getting into... Okay, so look. This is how to look at it, Winter. Dragon Ball, Naruto. Dragon Ball Z, Naruto Shippuden. Yeah, One Piece pacing just really
Marking off Aganon's tower key.
really throws me off, honestly. Like, it makes it hard to watch sometimes, and I wish it wasn't that way because it really is so good. Like, I read the manga.
More Skullwood's keys. 5 items left in Tower of Hera.
Well, that's the thing about manga. Manga doesn't have filler. It's only anime that has filler. The filler most of the time is like things that didn't happen in the manga at all. They just have it because like they needed to let the dubs catch up to the subs and stuff like that. That used to be the case. I don't know what the case is nowadays. Nowadays we see less filler, to be quite honest. Filler was a TV thing. A serialization and long-term TV thing, it feels like. Whereas nowadays, like, truly, Demon Slayer has pretty much no filler. It's all, you know what I mean? Like, there might be, I don't know, like an episode, but for the most part, like a lot of modern stuff doesn't really have too much filler, and if they do, the filler is like
Hopefully
it actually
there's a
adds
wishing
to
well
the story.
for you to toss that in. 4 items left
Yeah,
in
Attack
Tower
on Titan
of Hera.
doesn't have filler. Attack on Titan doesn't have filler. Yeah, see, okay, so that's the difference between, like, filler and One Piece's pace, though, Ken, is because that pace is happening, but you need to know the information. So it's, like, not filler. Like, you genuinely need to know what's gonna happen here. Like, it's part of the story. And it's like, oh. Sick. I need to know this, but I have to watch it in such slow motion. Yeah, but I'm saying that doesn't make it... You said you consider it filler. That doesn't make it filler. It's still vital information. It's not... Like, it's literally the story. It's not some bullshit they made up to, like, stretch it out so that they could catch up with the dub or whatever, like back in the day. Like, One Piece has filler, but I don't consider that, like, length.
3 items left in Tower of Hera.
The pacing, I don't consider that filler because it's still vital information. I consider it annoying. Well, I consider it. It's fucking annoying. Like, brother, come on. Are you kidding me? That's like those Namek filler episodes in Dragon Ball Z. Bro, come on. Come on. I know some people like them, but like, dude.
Neat. 2 treasures left.
Yeah, it's just kind of annoying that that's the path they chose to go. Like I said, I look forward to the One Piece. It's supposed to correct all the pacing issues. And if that's the case, man, that's probably going to be one of the best ones, like, to watch. Best animes to watch. Like, One Piece has a really good story. It really does. Okay, so this can't hurt him. Can bombs hurt him? No, bombs can't hurt him either. And fire. No. I don't think I can fight him then. No. I don't think I ever went down here. Good day, good day. What up, Skulltula? Oh my god, the sword was here. Holy shit.
You can now poke things.
Pirates of Dark Water.
Just one more.
I don't know, Winter. That's definitely a Darth Locutus question, though. See, that's okay. What Lily just said, like, I agree with. And I know some of you probably don't. Because apparently there are people who think that if you're not into One Piece by the time Nami's like, please go stop Arlong, like, help that and ask for help, they're like, then you're just not going to get into it. Apparently that's a narrative that some of the fan base says. If you're not into it by the time Nami is asking for help against Arlong, then you're not going to be into One Piece. How do you guys feel about that? I don't think that that's, like... I mean, that's a pretty early significant thing, dude. The Captain Kudo stuff and all that, though, happens before that. And, you know, that was all right. 1, 2, Django. Yeah, Skulltula. Who wants to know what now? Winter was asking, did the people who animate Voltron also animate Sailor Moon? I think that is where it really picks up, but I don't think it's make or break. But you see, the fact that, like, if you don't like it by then, and then you keep watching it, and then you're still not liking it, and then you keep watching it, and you're still not liking it, and people are like, oh, wait till episode 300. I think that's why, like, a lot of, like, the non-One Piece fans get annoyed with the One Piece fan base, because they're like, oh, you didn't like it by now? You should try to get to, you know, this many more hundreds of episodes in. I promise it'll be good when you get there. And then it makes people who have never read or watched One Piece really think that people don't know what they're talking about. Because then they're like, what do you mean? I'm gonna tell you like this, dude. One Piece is best enjoyed by reading the manga. Truly, I feel that that's the best way to do it. And then watch the episodes where the big fights happen and enjoy the animation quality of big fights, because every studio does better animation quality when there are key fights happening.
Congratulations
because
on beating
that's
off Moldurm.
because
Tower
that's
of
what
Hera
they
is now
want,
Red Crystal.
you know, to highlight how sick the combat sequences are, especially in a shonen. So like, if that's literally, you can guarantee that one of the major fight scenes, you can almost guarantee that it's gonna have fucking top animation. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, if that's the case, like, just come watch One Piece when it's time for like top animation quality and read the manga otherwise. I'm a huge One Piece fan. If you don't like it, it varies greatly. I think I just see Leonard and Jesse decided by the time we got to Alabasta, like, she was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. We were 100 episodes in and she goes, I hate that we just wasted so much time watching this. And I was like, oh. She was like, it is not hitting at all. It's like, I don't like it. I'm not interested. She's like, I could care less about every character. Like, none of the characters. She didn't find any of the characters remotely interesting. She felt like all the characters. She fell short on all the characters. She didn't like how stupid Luffy was, because like he's just like she felt like Kid Goku's stupidity was, you know, being a little mountain boy, and he's just a goofball country bumpkin. But like, she couldn't stand like Luffy's just outward stupidity for like just to be stupid. She thought Usopp was an extremely annoying character. She could not stand Usopp. She was like, this fucking dude. Which, to be fair, for the majority of this series, I'll be honest with you, I can't stand Usopp. I think he's very fucking stupid. She thought Zoro was alright. She was like 50-50 with Nami, but at the same time could care less. So like, Jessie had a very hard time like finding any sort of care for any of the characters. She didn't give a fuck about Sanji's story. So like, none of it was clicking with her. And I was like, well, if it's not gonna hit with you, it's not gonna hit with you. I ain't gonna force you to watch this. I will enjoy it on my pace and my time. And if you ever decide in the future you want to watch it, or when the One Piece comes out, if you want to give it another try, we will. But I was like, as far as I'm concerned, you don't have to watch this. Like, she's already watched so many big anime. She's sold on anime as a whole. She likes to watch it, but One Piece just didn't hit with her. Yeah, Goku's naive. Yeah, because he's a fucking combat genius. You know what I mean? Toei made so much. Yeah, Toei does a lot, dude. I hate the more modern One Piece anime fights, though. Too much aura or charging. It's not DBZ, Toei.
Hey,
Toei.
track content.
Literally the moment someone says to me, 150 miles, waiting for something to get good, dude. It's mostly a blanket statement. The arc in 300 is a good litmus test for most folks. Yeah. I started the manga right around where the major fight was happening, so I wanted to keep watching. Smoker and Law. Dude, that's a... Yeah, Smoker's fucking legit. That abridged thing I think you talked about would be good. It's just not her thing. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly, Bodum. Don't get me wrong, Bodum. I like One Piece. I'm just saying I tried to get Jessie into it, and that's why she didn't like it. Okay, see, you say, and I'm not picking on Pen at all. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's picking on anybody. I think you guys are just expressing how you feel about Lily saying, yo, 300 episodes, and I'm agreeing with Lily. Like, I think Lily's got, you know, she's absolutely right. saying that as well, but like also that's a commitment. And so I'm very much with her in saying like I don't blame you for not wanting to watch all of that. I pretend to be into One Piece because the nephews are super into it. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. My Hero had a like. I know some people didn't like it. I loved it. My Hero had an excellent story, great ending. I think people are gonna look back on this era of anime and realize that My Hero, despite some of its annoying fan base, is actually one of the best of like modern animes. Deku, the main character, is quite literally like very ideal. He's a hardworking kid from a fucking single mom household, dude. That literally just wants to be a fucking hero. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I honestly, here's a take that I don't think's hot at all. I'm not gonna say hot take here. I don't think this is a hot take at all. I don't think any super diehard fan base is fun to be around. I think fan bases are fun to be around. Nerdy friends that you can relate and talk to the show about, fun to be around. I think diehard fan bases are very annoying. And what I mean by that is like, okay, say you had a friend, say you like Star Wars. You have a friend that likes Star Wars. And then y'all have another friend that likes Star Wars. You and your friend are like, oh, this was fun. This was silly. Like, what a good little sci-fi, this, that, in the moment. Like, ha, 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 da, 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 da. And then your other friend is like, well, in the books, after Return of the Jedi, this is what actually happened. And based upon fan theory, and you start getting crazy like that, like, that's when it stops being fun, bro. It's like, okay, dude, I didn't realize that there needed to be a small dissertation about why this couldn't happen and why this is a thing and why this isn't a thing. Like, all I wanted to do was enjoy a fucking movie and suspend my belief for a little bit and be taken to a fantasy world and just enjoy it. Motherfuckers. But then you got your crazy motherfuckers that are like, no, you just don't get it. Like, it's not a thing. It would never happen this way. How dare Rey say she's a Skywalker? What is this garbage peddling? Da, 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 da. It's like, okay, dude, what about a fictional movie and me just wanting to have fun with it and knowing that even if it were up to me, I still couldn't create something at this level of movie. Even if somebody, you know, was like, hey, do this, you know, I wouldn't probably be able to. So, like, what happened to just being able to enjoy something, dude? Motherfuckers got to give you a full breakdown on why you're not a good enough fan and this, that, and the other. Like, that shit gets annoying to me. So, I stand by what I said. Extreme fan bases of anything are fucking annoying. I think that you can just be a fan of something and have nerdy conversations with your friends about it and enjoy it, sort of like we do with a lot of stuff, without having to be an absolute fucking snob about the property to the point that you act like you created it. Like, it's okay.
Marking off another heart container. One item left in Skill Woods.
Legends greater than canon. Diehard Rick and dude, diehard Rick and Morty fans were fucking weird.
Pendant.
That's such a weird one to be a diehard fan. I never knew that that was going to be a thing, right? %, Ken. Yeah, you can. No. You see, your mistake. Like, I'm not saying you can't have passion about things, Wordy. Like, I feel like you're mistaken. My words are getting mixed up on that. I'm not saying you can't be passionate about something. I'm not even saying you can't be like, damn, dude, I don't like I don't agree with that because I feel like based on the prior writings, like it should be this way. You know, that's how it's always been. I'm talking about the people who genuinely come at people over their opinions on something. Like if somebody were to be like, I enjoyed Star Wars Episode 8. I'm talking about the fan base that literally would argue them down until they were like out of breath because they're like, okay, I get it. You like it. I'm so sorry, dude. My fault. You like the series. My bad. Like, I'm talking about stuff like that. Like, and it's like, oh, so this person just couldn't enjoy that? That's kind of lame. Or that's like when somebody says like anime is just for kids, right? Like, oh, cartoons are for kids. It's like, oh, that's lame. You're missing the point. But, you know, I don't know. Motherfuckers could suspend their belief that a little green puppet taught Luke how to lift a spaceship out of a swamp by fucking closing his eyes and focusing. Are you kidding me? So you believed all of that, and now all of a sudden you're having trouble suspending your disbelief that some other crazy shit could happen in this universe? The only thing I actively make people feel bad for liking is Kingdom Hearts. You're about to have to watch me play it. I'm coming up. I owe it to you guys. I owe it to you guys. We're literally about to have a Kingdom Hearts 1 first playthrough ever. Yep. I owe it. Howdy from September. That's the next big September list game I'm going to play is Kingdom Hearts, so look forward to it. The other things from September we're going to be playing here soon are the crowd-controlled Zelda randomizers that are cosplayed as Link. My Link cosplay will be in this week, and we're going to start rolling those out. We'll do one a week until we're done with them. And then Kingdom Hearts is going to be happening too. We're starting the year off with a fucking bang, dude. Dude, the fact that one bomb kills all of them. Worst staircase in the game. Listen, and to anybody who thinks I was trash in One Piece,
Increasing collection of supers.
I fucking like
5
One Piece.
treasures left.
So, I promise. I'm not trashing it. You don't get why One Piece would be again. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't really care for any live action anime stuff, but if you like it and that's the only way that you get into it, then by all means enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, if you like it and that's the way you get into it, enjoy. Like my buddy, his wife liked the live action, and so that's the only one she'll watch. She won't watch the anime with him. She doesn't want to watch it. She thinks she doesn't like it. But she liked the live action. I prefer anime to be... I prefer the anime, like the adaptations of mangas to be anime, not live action. Simply because I feel that with the animation, you can showcase more of the extreme things and powers and things like that without it looking cheesy. And I think live action there's always that part of me that has a very hard time suspending disbelief to make it not look cheesy. because I know it's CGI and stuff. And I know you're saying, well, what about Harry Potter? And what about this? And what about that? I mean, some of that shit looks cheesy too. But I'm sorry, Harry Potter's level of cheesiness from casting a spell from a wand is nowhere near the level of cheesiness it would feel like to see people power up in a live-action DBZ and shoot beams at one another from their hand. Like, it's not the same. It's, you know, you can argue that it is, but I disagree. I don't think that's the same. Like, and there's some movies that overdo CGI, and it's fucking annoying, and it's like, this isn't even, like, I can't even watch this. Like, what is this? So I don't know. I just think that animation allows a better depiction of what was going on in the manga than live action does. I liked the live action Cowboy Bebop. I did not. I just feel like if we always do live action stuff, it means people will continue to not take the animation seriously. I'm going to go ahead and second that. Which sucks, Wordy, because some anime, like Jessie literally has come around so hard on it. Like, she still has so many good shows that she loves, but she's like, I promise. She's like, you know, people can say, oh, you know, nerd, weeb, whatever. She's like, but I promise you. She's like, some of the best stories I've ever fucking, like, watched play out are in some of these anime. And I'm like, dude, yeah, some of the themes some of these cover, some of the things they get into. It's like, it really is. It's something else, isn't it? And it blows her mind. She's like, I can't believe people, like, gatekeep people into not wanting to watch this. And I'm like, 100%, man. Or they say it's just for kids, you know? As you're watching rated MA anime, you know, so we're in an age now, though, where that's not necessarily a thing as much anymore. And if you say that it's not, then I urge you to look at the box office numbers in the US for Demon Slayer. When an anime can be at, like, some of the best sold movie tickets for the year, some of the highest box office numbers for the year in America, that's how you know the fucking pendulum is swinging. Like, times are changing.
So many 20 rupees.
The
2 treasures left.
Expectations of people are different than they ever were. Like, I just like the idea that there are options to choose from. 100%. Gatekeepers everywhere. Yeah, at the end of the day. People fucking love James Cameron, Winter. I can't stand him. And I think Avatar is mad boring. But... my boy Jake Sully, dude, you know? Gotta love Jake Sully, son. Oh, real shit, Winter? I thought for some reason you were a fan, man. You think it's kind of boring, too? Sick. Yeah, it's really not all that good, right? Well, it's because I'm telling you, you know, it's because it's James Cameron, bro. My man literally has a fucking inhaler on his face at all times like Darth Vader, and it's the scent of his own shit. And he just smells the scent of his own shit all day long, and he's in love with it. He's like, oh, my God, the world needs to smell my shit. I fucking, ugh. Fuck James Cameron, dude. I do not like James Cameron. I'll tell you things that make me not like James Cameron. The fact that, like, he gets so butthurt to the point that he's gonna do a scientific showing of why Jack couldn't get on the door with Rose. Like, brother, It ain't that serious. Shut the fuck up. My man's like, people act like, well, Jack should have been able to get up there. But this is why he couldn't. Like, bro.
Tracking Castle Tower Key. 7 items left in Miserable Mire.
I'm just not a James Cameron fan at all. Didn't Mythbusters prove he could have gotten on the door? Aliens, Terminator 2. That's what everybody always says out of Kyle. Like, sure. They're alright. I just don't like James Cameron. I can like some, but don't like him. I just think he's like, I just think he's pretentious as fuck. Okay. I don't mind some of the movies, but like I think that James Cameron is like pretentious as fuck. Another
Hoarding
E-tank.
more energetic tanks. 6 items left in Miserable Mire.
Oh, we don't have the big. 6 items left in Miserable Mire. 6. Oh, sure, you'll play this, but you couldn't finish your community, Randa. Listen, the community wasn't waiting on me, Genghis. If the community would have ever been waiting on me, sure. But they never were, really. I delivered everything I needed to deliver. You guys had it all, dude. All I had was a bunch of Loki's Dark Souls 3 items. The community's always waiting for you. It's your community. Well, they're just gonna have to wait a little longer.
So many supers. 5 treasures left. Toggling bow on. 4 items left in Misery Mire.
Dude, same for Jesse, fellas. He was feeling the same way.
Good job on getting an Ice Palace key.
Oh my
3
God.
items left in Miserable Mire.
We got an Ice Palace key and like, okay, so one of the items in here is... One of the items in here is the boss. One of the items is the big key chest. What other item did I miss? What other item did I miss in here? Thanks, Doing Faye. There's something else I missed in here. Because he doesn't play video games anymore unless people are watching him. Truer words haven't been spoken. Oh, dude, I know which one I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. He does like to be watched. Now, we might have just fucked ourselves on the key for it, but I know which treasure chest I didn't get. Have you seen the Ranking of Kings? That's been recommended to me a few times, Lily. I have not watched it yet, though. Like I said, I watched the first episode last night of that new one, Sentenced to be a Hero. It's going to be airing every Saturday. Everybody said watch it and enjoy the animation quality, and its episode is like a 9.1 out of 10, so it's one of the highest rated so far this season, which this season just started. It's only the 5th of the year. But, dude, a 9.1 for your debut episode? Let's go. I would recommend checking it out. I thought it was pretty cool. It's called Sentenced to be a Hero. You guys should check it out. It's pretty cool.
Marked off the silver arrows. 2 treasures left.
Baby seed as fuck, dude. Silver arrows? Come on. Baby seed as fuck, guys. Actually. Could go. Alright. Let me go pee real quick, and we'll play some more of the rando. So the tracker doesn't have TTS, but it has this this assistant bot you can turn on this particular program I run for SMZ3 CAS rando mono. I can hook you up with the, like, if you've ever wanted to do one of these mono, SMZ3 CAS, that's CAS. Download that version of it. It has a lot of friendlier settings, and it's an offline randomizer creator, and it's got a shit ton of settings, a bunch of stuff you can do, a lot of quality of life improvements, but it also has an auto tracker built in, and you can turn on the voice for the auto tracker, and I crank up the sassiness all the way, and like she'll shit talk me, like I'll die to something easy and she'll be like, good job. That's pretty funny, but give me just a second. Yeah, so the multi-world in the past, Zaki, I had issues with because you can hard lock and soft lock on the raw version of this. But if you get on the CAS version, which now has Archipelago compatibility, which now I would be more inclined to do this because it has Archipelago compatibility. It makes it to where you can't soft lock. You can't. Well, you can soft lock because that's just a reset, but you can't like hard lock and stuff in this version of it. Like it should, based upon settings, be impossible for me to hard lock. I always have issues with the Archipelago one on the normal one because it's like if you do something and you get hard locked or you try to like reset, it quite literally, it just always ends up fucking something up. Then it sends checks that I haven't gotten yet, but then it repopulates other checks. It's a headache and a half, dude. I've had problems with it in the past. Now, not everybody does. You know, the Runia runs it just fine. But every time I've tried to run it on our multi-world, it always fucks up for me. Yeah. Cass, this latest version of Cass Darunia officially supports, Archipelago. Yeah. Very cool. Very good stuff. Now something I'm not sure. I don't think I can actually get up to... Oh, I need 2 keys anyways. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't get up to Aghanim yet. Can't get up to Aghanim just yet.
How many more missiles do you need?
Not many,
Nothing
dude.
left in Castle Tower.
Not many, dude. Jeez. Dude, Soul Eater is another good one, man. I put that on our list to show Jesse as well. I think Soul Eater is pretty cool. Catching up with the chat, you know, obviously I went to B, so. Yeah, Stu, you know. How do you know that, Stu? Stu, I didn't think you knew anything about anything. Stu, I didn't know your wife liked anime, dude. Why is she the cooler version of you, bro? Send her our way. Let her come hang out with the crew. Also, this is Samus's ship. Yeah, Geek in the Pink, you already know. All right, and then I should have the key. Yeah, I have the key here. Gravity suit.
Marked off the stack of pancakes.
Marked off the stack of pancakes. Gravity suit's huge, dude. Marked off the stack of pancakes. Turtle Rock.
Marking off a Turtle Rock key.
She's pretty cool. I just noticed this was 2 links stacked on top of one another. Yeah, this is a stacked seed. Boo! Bro,
off the bouncy ball.
Spring ball? We're just getting some great checks here. What up, Hyrule Knight? All right. Did you already beat Metroid Prime 4? Nope. I'm on the last sequence. I've got to do cleanup and then go into the final. The plan was to do that today, but I'm currently balls deep into this. I mean, I guess technically we're at a good stop point for this. I could put this down and finish Metroid Prime 4. Did you do most of that offline? Nope. I've played every single bit of Metroid Prime 4 online. I've not touched the game offline. All of the Metroid Prime 4 content has all been live on stream. Bunny Ball is wild. It is a pretty interesting way to see them. Oh wait, this isn't what I wanted to do. I like that the screw attack is the little bird. This is what I wanted. Screw attack is the little bird that flies you around and warps you. Damn it. Get down immediately is planned. Whoopsie, wrong thing. It's not that hard to do. You just gotta, as soon as you go over, you press down. I'm pretty sure, isn't that right? Or is it because I've got like space jump and stuff on? Do I have to have like space jump and stuff off?
Did you need me for anything?
Yeah.
Marked off the X-ray scope.
You know, Zaki, sometimes when I play Metroid, I just go, what the fuck ever, bro? Just work. Dude, Mole whooped Silly's ass last night. 3-0. He lets his tier 3s bully me because he's a good streamer. You want to keep your donors happy, Silly. Don't you understand that? I guess it's just not something that you could grasp as a Canadian, want to care about other people. What up, Tony Brewer? What up, Cookie? Wait, what? That peach was... What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Smash Bros.
Increasing collection of pieces of heart. You now have 9 more 20 rupees than you started with. More 20 rupees?
I now have 9 more 20 rupees than I started with. More 20 rupees.
Marking off the cane of Somalia.
The cane of Somalia, dude. That's huge. I can't remember. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This is where I want to be. Here, you want me to ask? Hey, Tracker, what's our progress percentage right now? I bet it doesn't work. That bitch doesn't want to answer me, dude. She won't answer me, Pootrick. Hey, Tracker. Hey, Tracker. Broken. Broken. She doesn't want to listen to me. Anything I say, she doesn't care to hear. I try to talk to her, she's like, nah, fuck you. More
Other
power
people
bombs.
may want some power bombs too, you know.
Tracker, I barely know her. Now we have my favorite part of the entire Super Metroid game to do. Iridia. That was honestly a lie. I fucking hate Iridia. I don't know what I dislike more, though. It's a tough one. Chad, if you're familiar with Super Metroid, Iridia or the pirate spaceship, what would you rather navigate? The pirate ship's a little annoying. But Iridia can really start to get at your nerves. Then again, Iridia's easy if you have space jump, gravity suit, things like that, which we have all the things to make it easier. Oh. Like, I'm pretty sure we have all major movement in Metroid right now. We just don't have the heat resistant suit and high jump. Oh, and bomb. Okay. So. That was delayed as fuck, it felt like. Nice, dude. Thanks for hanging with us. The wreck shipped every day. It has a lot, but Iridia is so much more intricate maze to work through. Right, and okay, and then I always forget, Darth, and then the parts about Meridia that are unlikable. How about the fact that you have to fall through both sand pits and do all that, like if you're trying to get all the items. Yeah, all that stuff can get kind of annoying. What's the essentially flying power called again? What, in Metroid? The Shine Spark? Oh my god, I would. I got hit by the All Spark. No. So the oh, no, this, like, being able to, like, freely, like, that's space jump. And then for it to be an attack is screw attack, silly. Shine Spark is, like, the one where I charge up like this, and then I tap down, and then I boost up into the air. Yeah, I said earlier, we got early screw attack on this, and I was like, that's equivalent to, like, the red sword or the gold sword on Zelda, essentially. It's equivalent to, like, getting this, like, when you get the plasma beam early, that's equivalent to getting the silver arrows. When you get screw attack early, that's equivalent to, like, the golden sword.
Making a note that mail is at Main Street, ceiling Shine Spark. You've got all the mail. Making a note that map is at Main Street, Crab Supers. Tracking Eastern Palace map.
And I'm trying to think of the things we can do right now. Damn,
Sweet.
only 10 arrows? Damn.
Yay. More missiles.
Fuck you. Sometimes the tracker pisses me off, dude. Yay, more missiles. Now, something I do have to do is I'm going to need to re-enter Meridia from the access point in A Link to the Past. I'm pretty sure we have the boss key. Somebody in my 40 age group said, should we all take the fans of Mexico for our 40th celebration? I'm I'm so happy about it. Yeah. Do you like going down to Mexico? Silly? Because I feel like that's something I've heard you do in the past, is go to Mexico. Do you frequent Mexico? You say you're a Mexico frequenter?
Finally, the moment we've all been waiting for since the start of this run. We get to see Shack Tool.
I took a 1-year-old Paris. It can be done. Yeah, silly. Chawler's done it. So, with kids younger than yours. It sounds to me like you just don't know how to raise respectful kids, silly. I'm just kidding, dude. That might be offensive talking to a dad. I was teasing, bro. You got good dad in you, brother. You're a good dad. That was a joke. Don't want to question. You know, you piss off parents like that, just making a joke. They get mad. Oh yeah, Trey? You try having one. Nope, I'm good. One kid is just smart financial responsibility. There it is. There it is. Chawler just called silly out. Ooh, the hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
The hammer.
I always had faith.
We needed that, and we got it. Let's go. Yo, without high jump, I can't get this. So once again, this becomes a fucking test of patience. Without high jump, even though we have the spring ball, I can't get this. You're kidding me. Oh no. Why is this part always a funked for me, man? I don't have bombs. We're getting better, dude. I get out of there easier and easier every time. Remember who you are. The greatest Metroid player in the world. Thank you, guys. Y'all help me remember. I'm the greatest Super Metroid player to ever live, dude. Oh, I wish I had 4 kids. Do you really? Silly? Do you wish you had 4 kids for, like, are you being serious or are you just joking around? You like having little offspring, little versions of you running around, silly? Kids are awesome. I like kids that aren't mine, like my cousin's kids. I think they're fun, and I always buy them cool stuff, and I get to see them get excited. I don't know. I don't want any. I don't really want any. But I definitely think it's dope when good parents become parents. Like when people who should be parents become parents, I think it's great. I think when people who shouldn't be parents become parents, it's very, very frustrating. From like a witness perspective. Like, why did you do that to yourself? Like people who have a kid and they're like, it's all gonna work. Like, it'll work out. Like, I can't express how much that annoys me. And I know you might be like, well, why? Why would it annoy you? Blah, 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 blah. I just think that, like, it's not fair to bring somebody into a scenario that they didn't want to be put in. And especially when you don't have any change in your attitude or behavior or way you are with things. Like, I had a buddy, dude, and he wasn't my friend very long, but he always just didn't give a fuck. Like, far as significant, like we're not really friends anymore, but as far as significant others go, he has a baby mama, and then he's like seeing people on the side like while he has a kid. And I was just like, bro, that's disgusting. I was like, I don't really want a kid, or I'm sorry. You know, most people will be like, yeah, that's my friend, and I don't like that kind of behavior. You know, some people don't change at all. People say, oh, it'll change you. Some people literally don't change at all. They don't grow up anymore. Nothing magically happens. They don't make they think that it's gonna like automatically make the decision for them to like be a different person. And I don't know. That's not the case. And I don't know. I get frustrated with the idea sometimes. Like I said, having kids probably should. Like, that's not fair. And now what, like, you want, like, to raise your kid, I guess? Because you can't, like, it starts to annoy me. It starts to annoy me. Make good decisions, folks. That's all I'm saying. Make good decisions. I love it. That's gonna be a beautiful one. Can I be before Stu though? Have kids, don't. All the same. Is this Among Us? Yeah. Oh, 100%. That's why like I think my friends who are parents and love being parents, I'm like, fuck yeah, good for you. Genuinely how I feel. Fuck yeah, good for you. That's it. That's how do you feel about that, Trey? That's it. My feeling right there. Fuck yeah, good for you. I don't like that there does a lot of the time seem to be this like it happens on both sides. I hate when like people without kids try to act like, oh yeah, because my life is so much better without kids, blah blah blah, and then they try to like ridicule people for having kids. I don't think that that's cool. And then I also don't like when people who have kids try to ridicule people who don't have kids by being like, you need to, you should, you better, like it's what you're here for, da 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 da. I also don't think that that's fun or fair either. And then like, okay, something that happened, like one of my cousins got very, very upset at a family event because somebody was telling them they needed to have kids. And the other family member had no idea that like they had been trying to have kids and found out like medically they probably wouldn't be able to. And then to just get like swarmed in on by somebody who didn't know your situation, like that's awkward, bro. That's fucked, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But no, I love like we need good parents in the world. So I love the fact that like friends of mine that I'm still friends with that are parents, they tend to have
track content.
They tend to have a lot of they tend to be pretty good kids. They tend to be pretty good parents. And so I've got nothing negative to say. But dude, it's the people you watch that just keep popping out kids and they can barely make ends meet and they have like 4 kids and they're barely getting by. Think of that movie Idiocracy. It's those people. The people that are having kids like that, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, what are you actually doing? That's why I never tell people they should have kids. I think that's very respectful of you, caller, because like quite literally, dude, that's because like imagine how my cousin had to have felt, bro. Like I can't even put myself in her headspace. But to know that like it has something to do medical, and to know that somebody is like telling you when that's like all you've wanted, like how fucked. Yeah.
Found more heart pieces.
we can't go down this way. That's right.
Thank you.
Yo,
for the
Darth.
gift sub. It was
Thank you for
a
the gifted
moist
to rock and
creams
roll,
bargain,
and
was
that
it
makes
not?
20. That makes 20 for the day, which means we got a wheel
Filled the
spin.
community with cream.
Let's spin the wheel. Stop. Marble time. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have 3 retro jams from you guys. Do you guys want to submit some retro jams for us to do? Do you guys want to submit some retro jams for us to do? Okay. We'll do retro jams and marbles. We'll take a small interlude and do retro jams and marbles, guys. If you have a retro jam you would like to submit, all you do is link the YouTube video of it. That's all I ask. Give us a YouTube video link. Make sure it's less than 5 minutes, no lyrics, video game music. It's called Retro Jams. We do this when we play marbles. You guys basically create the soundtrack. I play through them. We do some Grand Prix, and then that's that. Oh, let's do this holiday one. Let's do our classic Buckshot one. And then let's do Castle Siege. This looks fun. Okay. No, not like music playlists. Like you just submit a retro video game music song. A retro video game music song. And I essentially have them queued up like a playlist flow. So it's called so one of the wheel spin things you can do is retro jams. And then if you need a permit, if you need to be permitted, I don't know why I said it like that. If you need a permit, if you need a permit to post a link, you just ask for it. But as a VIP, you can just post yours freely. All right, let's see here. Game capture. Where we at? Where we at? Game capture. Where's marble? Hold on, Poppy boy. I gotta approve you. 1 second, bud. I'm coming. All right. There we go. Boom. You're good to go. There we go. All right. Good submissions so far. Do we have any other submissions before we get started? I'll go ahead and hit play so you guys can start getting in. Nice. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 submissions so far. Anybody else? And we're going to go ahead and mark the number of down to. All right. Last call for submissions. Last call for submissions. All right, we're going to roll with it. What up, Carvagor? Exclamation point play to get in, guys. Exclamation point play to get in, guys. You guys have some marbles rounds unlocked. We just got it in the wheel. We're going to do 3 rounds, 3 races. Exclamation point play to get in. Play 1 to get the eggplant. Play 2 to get the turtles on the beach. Or if you have your own custom, exclamation point play, and it will be whatever your own custom is. Sort of like Bongo, Tetris Tray. You know, 6 pizzas went with the turtle vacation. Darth Locutus went with the eggplant. Oh, we left the randomizer timer on, huh? Hold on. All right, here we go. Round 1. Round 1. Turtles are cool. All right, here we go. This was called Christmas Morning. We've never played this before. It was our first time as a community playing this course. So I don't know how it's gonna go. Oh, this is gonna be a slow one. Where's the finish? I'm gonna go find the finish. Got lasers. The chimney is the finish. Okay. Back up to the top. B-Catch with the lead going into this, what is this, a portal? Oh, the portal brings you up here. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one's weird, dude. I was on top of making it through. How did it stop? Okay. Next up. Got some balloon fight. Dude, this is the most slow marbles match I've ever seen in my life. How did that guy win in 1 minute and 43 seconds? What happened? I did not know this stage was going to be slow-mo. Look, Cookie made it past the laser. How many of you will make it past the laser? Is anybody going to die to the laser? Death Haven! Oh, it got Battlezar! Battlezar, dead! Dead to the laser. No more lasers down here. Let's see if anybody else gets killed by the laser. Genghis just avoided it. Jay West just avoided it. Hey! Carvagor, 6 pizzas, first and second. Silly Hatman with third. Me with fourth. Death Haven fifth. Dartthroat Cutis at sixth. Panda Bear Lily's coming in for a strong 7th, followed by I Am Stuff and Chawler 1. And closing up the top 10 will be our mod Genghis Carnage. Let's see what the rest of everybody's up to up here. Of course, Ken is taking his time. Ken does make it by the laser beam. Ken's going down the stairs fast, folks. Ken's trying to catch up. Ken's trying to catch up. Ken has an opportunity to catch up. Ken lost his opportunity. He won't be catching up. Ken might die to the firewall. Does Ken die to the firewall? Ken dies to the firewall. Dead. And Neo Walker is dead. Wow. Knuckle Lato, Ken, Battlezar, Hyrule Knight, Robsy, and Six-Toe Jesus. You all did not fuck. You can see it right here, clear as day. Maybe try harder to fuck next time. We already read off our top 10. Congratulations, folks. Let's get to that next marbles match. Remember, you earned this from the wheel spin. And we're paying off one of the Retro Jams debt as well. Exclamation point play to get in, guys. This is our traditional buckshot level. And then we've got one more afterward called Storm the Gates we're going to do. It's called Storm the Gates. All right. Next up, Geothermal Towers Part 1 from Cyber Shadow. All right, fine. Yo, hey, Boxer, what's up, buddy? All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and roll it. Exclamation point play. You got 30 seconds. Get in. This is the one where Boil Boy, you can't see it because it's under the sub count up there, but Boil Boy, this is the one where he actually has the record out of our crew here. Here we go. Chawler takes the quick way down alongside Hey Boxer, Fireforce, Zachary Jones Media, and Hydroplex. Chawler wants to come out the gate strong here. He doesn't realize that this is a race where you conserve your speed and more so try to line up your angle at the end to catch that bullseye, because the winner of this race is whoever is closest to the center of this bullseye. Chawler's trying to take the fast man approach, and I'm not sure if he's going to like that or hate that. I will say that these lower routes tend to be the better launchers. Chawler is coming at one of the best angles, so let's see. Pretty good so far. Nick M, Six Pizzas, Fire Forks, everybody took over. Everybody took over. Silly Hat Man now holds the closest. Silly Hat Man takes the dub. Silly Hat Man, Six Pizzas, Poppy Boy Juice, Six Toed Jesus, Hyrule Nate, Hyrule Knight, not Nate, Stallion 51, Fire Forks, Nick M0301, Chawler 1, and Carvagore. Congratulations on a top 10 finish. Boil Boy, who holds the record, couldn't even get on the board this time. Boil Boy did not fuck. All right, this last one is the one they always do on Tofu stream. This one's called Storm the Gates, guys. It's just a straight line that's got bullshit happening to you the entire time. So good luck, everybody. Exclamation point, play to get in. Play 1 to get the eggplant. Play 2 to get the turtle. All right, we're gonna queue it up. 30 seconds left to get in. 30 seconds left to get in. All right. Oh, hey. take a look and see how everybody's doing here. Hyrule Knight and Shannon taking the lead, but Castle Siege, as you see, can absolutely screw you over or force you to win. Nick M and Stallion have been deleted. Shannon's trying her hardest. Oh no, Shannon, that's the wrong way. Shannon, turn around. Team Therapy takes a big lead. Team Therapy gets blasted off again. Silly Hatman with back-to-back wins. Is that a raid? Welcome in, Mr. Head. Welcome in, dude. We're marbling. Nona Shannon just came in second. We had Silly Hatman take first. Yo, what is Queen's Domain? Silly, I've got something special for you. You're a mod. An old school Souls-like. That's pretty sick. Like Kingsfield. Okay. Neat. Silly, you're a mod. You know what your prize is, but you don't because you're a mod. Let's finish this Grand Prix. I'll take third overall. 6 pizzas was second. And first place overall, Silly Hatman. Now, Silly, as a mod, pick one person that you want to in the chat that is not a mod and time them out for 69 seconds. You have the power, my friend. GG's on being a mod and winning. Pick whoever you want, Silly. Pick whoever you want, Silly. Nice. Mr. Head, tell us about it. How was your time with the game you were playing, Queen's Domain? Oh, it was just a demo? As you pump for full release. Okay. Hell yeah. For telling me to use a lighter to fix a hockey rink. Let's go. I mean, he did literally ask for it. What up, Phoenix? All right. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. It was really challenging at first, but once I understood how it wanted me to play, I really enjoyed it. PS1 style graphics as well, so it really pushes the old school aesthetic. Hell yeah. That's legit. Dude, Chawler. I gotta ask. How exciting is it to see your homie in the chat?
Sky floating crap is kind of rare to see. Just kidding. It seems to happen all the time.
How does it feel
50 rupees
to have
of
your
floating
best friend
island.
in the chat right now, Chawler?
Quake is now known for Turtle Rock.
Who got banned? No one got banned. He's not my best friend. Phoenix, don't fucking lie to us. We were in here when you and Chawler were fucking getting along like thick as thieves the other day. Remember? You and me, man, we met in Tofu's. You're my boy, dude. We're best friends, dude. I love you, brother. Never leave me. You remember all that you were saying the other day? I do. Chat, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when Phoenix said that in chat the other day? He was like, yo, Chawler's my best friend, dude. I love him. I follow him anywhere. Yeah, Chawler is my king. I remember when he was calling Chawler his king? Chawler is my king,
Okay.
man.
I hope you didn't blind grab that.
Crazy, bro. It's wild to see this switch up by Phoenix, though. I can't lie, Chawler. It's honestly the last thing I expected from your best friend. What is this ROM hack we're in right now? So this isn't a ROM hack. This is a combined randomizer of SMZ3, of Super Metroid and Zelda 3, aka A Link to the Past. We're playing through that right now. And so there are going to be areas in this game that link me to the other game. And vice versa. And so you go between the two games. You go between the two games.
Picked up more 50 rupees. Toggling piece of heart on.
Yeah, we're not getting many good finds, dude. We're not getting many good finds, dude. All right, let's do another prediction, guys. Here's another chance for you to earn some plain old points. You've got 2 minutes. Get your bets in. Yeah, I can get one in Hookshark Cave. I plan to go back and get it. It's pretty homophobic to not be gay in 2026. I'll have to tell my buddy about this. A Link to the Past is fate, and he's into old school Metroid. Yeah, it's called SMZ3. SMZ3. You want to hand a bad time? Do you want to hand a bad time? How do you hand a bad time? Is that like sandpaper around, or do you know someone named A Bad Time and you hand them? Like, what's... Get your bets in. It's always treasure when we're spending time together. Nobody thinks it's going to be all trash. Nobody thinks it's going to be all treasure. Interesting. Whoever's not bet on 5, somebody put 10 up. You'll win. You'll win some money. Somebody needs to throw some money on 5, dude. 5 and 6 have the lowest bets in. Anybody who hasn't bet yet, if you threw points down there, that's a real gamble. Because if you win, you're getting paid big time. Oh, never mind. 5 just shot up to 15K. You ain't getting shit. Never mind. You're putting your money in 5, you're a fool. People who haven't put money in 4 or 6 right now, you should. You should. 4 and 6 need a little love. 4 and all need some love, guys. Get it in. Get it in. All right, here we go. Here we go. The most bet on is only 1. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Treasure.
Good job on getting the hello jump boots.
Treasure. Trash.
Increased survivability by 1 step.
Trash.
So many 20 rupees.
Treasure.
Marked off the Varia suit.
Trash.
Found more explosive arrows.
It keeps being 2. To the 2 betters, GG's. You're about to get paid, 2 betters. Y'all are about to get paid. 301,000 channel points going out to the stage 2 betters. About to get paid, dude. It's out there. Yo, what up, Sergey? I'm rich, bitch. How much did you just win, Sergey? 15K turned 10K into 56. Let's go. Like 50K. Let's go, dude. Turn 8,000 into shit. I went 4K, turned it into 24K. I should have bet bigger. If another bitch from Tofu stream comes in, you're gonna spontaneously combust. Yo, Sergey, you know this guy? He claims to be Chawler 1's best friend. Yeah. And then all he can do, he claims to be Chawler 1's best friend, and then he just literally has like a fandom obsession with Tofu. I don't really understand. He's like super obsessed with Tofu. Makes no sense. He's like really, really into Tofu. He swears he's not gay, but the way he talks about Tofu, you'd think otherwise. Like by the time he gets done talking, you're like, yo, you gonna take that dick out of your mouth? I don't know, Serg. Sergey, he says that he knows you quite well, from what I've gathered. Sergey, are you guys like good buds or something? What's y'all's relationship, brother? Just let me know, because I'll let you know as a friend, he was rude to Chawler. But then he claimed to be Chawler's best friend. So there's a little back and forth. Turns out him and Chawler are best friends, and he was just going for comedy. I don't know, brother. I don't want to, mislead the crowd here, but yeah. Very odd set of circumstances around this fella.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Hookshot is now yours.
Yo, what luck the hookshot was in Hookshot Cave.
Added more 50 rupees. How many more energetic tanks do you need? Do you have enough Turtle Rock keys yet?
Do you have enough Turtle Rock keys yet? Right?
Do you have enough explosive hamburgers yet? Toggling Eastern Palace big key on.
Edakael. I wasn't playing Dram today because I'm just not good enough. All right, save complete. So we're gonna call the rando here today. We'll play more tomorrow. We'll finish up the rest tomorrow. We've got Norfair to do, the rest of Meridia, the Pirate Spaceship. We've got Eastern Palace, Swamp Palace, Palace of Darkness. But we're gonna go try to finish Metroid Prime 4 now, okay?
Auto tracker disconnected. Tracker stopped.
Okay, we cleared 53% of it today, it says. That's pretty good. 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 Darth is blowing my mind right now that he doesn't know that.